Coordinated by Mr. Mendes, the school administrator. Karibu sana, asante sana Bwana Wenge for a good job. That is School of Visual and Performing Arts. Mark Kasile Nini, I can see you holding the banner. Masai wewe. Sawa sawa, karibu. Karibuni sana School of Visual and Performing Arts. Hawa kuna music arts hapa, kuna fine art, kuna theater hapa. Kuna watu wengi nimeona. Karibuni sana. Karibuni. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. Beauty good offer. Sawa, tunakuwa. School of Public Health. Karibuni. Congratulations on the 7th edition of KENYATTA University graduation ceremony. Coming in School of Public Health. Tafadhali Otieno, School of Public Health wanaomba tu usichoke. School of Public Health, thank you very much. Another very new school. One of the newest schools in the university, but it has grown exponentially. And here we are, School of Public Health. Meanwhile, any member of academic staff who is around, your procession is forming outside the postmodern library. The academic procession is forming outside the postmodern library. Dr. Nawiri, I don't know if we have any guests. Okay, sawa, I have seen the sign. Academic procession is forming outside the postmodern library. So members of academic staff who might be still within, please make your way to the postmodern library where the academic procession is forming.
Nakutafuta sikuoni, nilijaribu sana kukutafuta, lakini nifikapo sikuoni, lakini kwa bahati umenikumbuka. Sasa nakuomba unieleze siku ambayo utafika. Sasa nakuomba unieleze siku ambayo utafika. Dada, uko wapi? Nakutafuta sikuoni, nimejaribu sana kukutafuta, lakini nifikapo sikuoni, lakini kwa bahati umenikumbuka. Nimeituma nimeipata, sasa nakuomba unieleze.
Haya, tukiendelea. Ushers, let us try to make it a bit snappy. Asanteni, ushers, for the good work you're doing. If we can only hasten it a little bit. Mr. Mwangangi, thank you very much showing them yes, there's an alternative route. School of Engineering and Technology, we are ready for you. Start coming. School of Engineering and Technology. Karibuni sana. I can see your banner. Hold it high. Be proud of your school. Hold your banner high so everybody can read it. School of Engineering and Technology. Karibuni sana. Mheshimiwa Mwangangi, thank you very much for the good work you're doing. Thank you. Thank you.
Nimejaribu sana
kukutafuta School of Engineering. Sasa nimekuona School of Engineering. Songa karibu kidogo. Sawa, nimwambia mtulie kidogo hapo.
Siku ambayo utafika.
Tufurahie siku yetu tafadhali. It is our day. You will never see another 19th of December 2014. It is the only one here. Alan Shigoja na kuona. Leonard Bukachi nimekuona. Asante. Mheshimiwa Usman na kuona.
Siku gani dada utafika nikugoje, sitesheni nimekuwa na uwezo ningekutumia na ili ufike haraka nimekukosa.
School of Engineering Technology, my graduate, we are proud, very good praise for the graduate School of Engineering and Technology. Katika hiyo shule, congratulations. Keep your banner high, keep your banner up high. School of Engineering and Technology, marching into the graduation square. Tunazidi kuwakaribisha wageni ambao wameweza kufika hadi sasa na wageni ambao wako hapa wazazi. Tunawashukuru mandugu, madada, jamaa na marafiki wale wamefika katika sherehe yetu ya leo. Karibuni sana.
Dada, nimekukosa.
Akiongoza bendi Silvesta Otieno, wimbo wanasema amekukosa sana. Tumewakosa hawa kwa miaka 4 na zaidi, na sasa wamekamilisha masomo. Tumewakosa kweli, lakini kwa sasa tumefika. School of Law, ready to be ushered in. School of Law, take your way into the graduation square. School of Law, karibuni sana. Hawa ni wanasheria, wamekamilisha masomo yao hapa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta University. We are proud of you, lawyers. Getting into the graduation square now, School of Law. Tunajua kawaida wana sura za kazi, lakini leo wanatabasamu. Hawana nia mbaya na sisi. Tabasamu tafadhali. Leo ni siku ya furaha. Wale wanaofuzu katika sheria ya Kenya, wanaelewa sheria kikamilifu. Hawa wametayarishwa Kenya. Lawyers from Kenyatta University. Karibuni sana and congratulations. Joan Ageo Tisnaga. You have dropped something. Kindly come to the front, Joan Ageo Tisnaga. You are missing something with you. Please find out what it is and come over to collect it. Come to the entry gate where graduates are getting in. Joan Ageo Tisnaga. Joan Ageo Tisnaga.
Tena watoto wamekimbia, tulikukana chunga heshima yako. Tena watoto wako nyumbani, ndio hazina ya maisha yako. amigo. Wakati tunakupa ushauri, uliona sisi watu fitina, waingilia mambo yako ya ndani, na kwamba tuache kama ulivyo, sababu wewe
Asha, please.
zamani ya mteji mavazi, kulala vizuri, ndiyo siri ya kudumisha ndoa, utaishi kwa raha amigo. Watoto wako wapeleke shule kwa manufaa yao ya baadaye. Elimu ndiyo zawadi muhimu kwa watoto wako amigo. Badala yake mambo yote hayo kwa mkeo imekuwa ni ndoto, maisha yake ya kubahatisha na kazi unafanya amigo. Yametoka mwisho kakimbia, umebaki kula huku.
Asha, please let us know any guests who have arrived. You're doing a good job. Thank you very much. Please let us know any of our invited guests who have arrived. School of Environmental Studies now showing their way into the graduation square. School of Environmental Studies graduates with their banner line ready into the graduation square. Just keep your hold shortly. The lawyers will have
maisha yake ya kubahatisha na kazi unafanya amigo. Akitoka mwisho kakimbia, umebaki kula uwezio, lawama zako hazina msingi, mbeleza ya kurudie. Majirani na rafiki tulisha KENYATTA amigo. Heshimu mke na watoto wako, heshimu baba na mama nyumbani, na wake zako pia waheshimu, shemeji zako pia waheshimu. Ingawa sisi wabaya wako, shauri wetu hauna bana, tupate kama ulivyo amigo, sababu wewe ni mwiba wa maisha, mahali umeshalipa amigo.
School of Environmental Studies. Let us stretch our banner. Stretch the banner. Thank you. Lovely. Thank you. School of Environmental Studies. Karibuni sana. Tunaendelea vizuri kabisa. Our ushers are doing a great job here. School of Environmental and Tourism, you can get your shortcut here. Thank you. Congratulations, it's your day. Thank you very much. School of Environmental Studies. That is KENYATTA University for you. Wengi sana leo wanafuzu mahafala 6,000 graduates. It has never happened before. With 60 of them getting PhDs. School of Education. Congratulations for being pioneers in your field, in your school, setting the pace and showing the way. I will recognize you, Daktari Duncan Wambugu. Karibu sana, sana. Looking as sharp as always. Karibu sana. Eric Kome. Tunasikia tachi yako Kome. Nimekusikia kweli kweli ukiwa pale na Usman pale karibu. Endelea kutupatia muziki, asante sana. School of Environmental Studies wanaendelea kuingia. Walianza wachache lakini sasa wamekuwa wengi sana na nambari yazidi kabisa. Congratulations School of Environmental Studies. Thank you very much. The ushers will help you to settle down. Thank you. Meanwhile, I can see School of Agriculture and Enterprise Development from somewhere. Nimewaona kutoka kwa mbali, ingieni tafadhali. I can see School of Agriculture. Hold your banner, just spread it. Yes, that way. School of Agriculture, hold your banner high and spread it out. Yes, that way. School of Agriculture and Enterprise Development. Welcome and be part of the history of the 37th graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University. Welcome. Hold your banner high as you come in. Tuwapatie muziki tafadhali. Let's give them some tune. Technical, kuja, unaitwa tafadhali. School of Agriculture and Enterprise Development coming in. The ushers will help you to find where to sit. Congratulations, if you're shown a shortcut, please take it. Yes, find your way into the tent. School of Medicine. The wale na waona tuko hapa na Daktari Priscilla Kitonga. On the microphone, Dr. Priscilla Kitonga. Thank you very much. School of Medicine, we are ready for you. School of Medicine, madaktari wetu di hawa. Thank you very much, congratulations. Another very new school in Kenyatta University, and it has grown very, very fast. School of Medicine. Hawa ndio madaktari wetu ambao wanaenda kule nje sasa kututibu na kuhudumia sekta mbalimbali za kiafya. Congratulations, School of Medicine. Congratulations, congratulations. Welcome to this edition of the graduation. It is your day. The ushers will show you where your seats are. They will help you to locate your seats. All right. Settling down. We are now finishing with the first phase of the graduates procession. And PhDs, if you can hear me, please stand by. We are coming to you next as soon as our first procession has settled down. Meanwhile, my sister, my colleague and senior Dr. Nawiri will be acknowledging the guests we have in the house today.
Thank you, Dr. Attention. Thank you for the good job done in ushering in our graduates so far who are settling down so well. Thank you, graduates, for that very organized way of marching into the graduation square and consequently settling down. As the graduate school prepares, we would like to acknowledge a number of guests who have so far arrived here at Kenyatta University. Wageni wetu mashuhuri wako nasi hapa katika chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta University. Professor Josephine Daira, DVC Academic, Masinde Muriro, Dr. Koga, Registrar Academic from Southern University, Mr. Ahmed from KDF, Professor Atemo Micheka, our very own Chairman of Council, Professor Mebo Imuga, Vice Chancellor Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology, Dr. Charles Warui, representing the Vice Chancellor, MKU, Professor Gitonga Burugu, DVC Meru University, Professor Charles Mutai, representing the Vice Chancellor, Masinde Muliro, Professor Njue from Illinois University, all the way from the US, Dr. Joyce Mutinda, Commission for University Education, Mrs. Grace Odhiambo, also present here, Joseph Simala, representing the Deputy Inspector General of Police, Her Excellency Margaret Kenyatta is also on our grounds. Our Chancellor, Dr. Benson Oregi, being our host today, Ms. Flora Gordo, and Pastor Beatrice Musila, our council members here at Kenyatta University. Professor Japhet Magambo, Vice Chancellor, Mary University of Science and Technology. Professor Geoffrey Muluvi, Vice Chancellor, Southeastern Kenya University, Professor Francis Madoko, the Principal, Machakos University College, Dr. Florence Nyamu, Chairman of Council, University of Kabiaga, Dr. Charles Maranga, Chairman, Machakos University College, Professor Francis Gichaga, former Chancellor JKUAT, Professor Mohamed Rajab, Vice Chancellor Pwani University, na ni mmoja aliyekuwa mmoja wetu hapa, Professor Abel Mugenda, Honorable Beth Mugo, nominated Senator, is present here at Kenyatta University. Dr. S.K. Macharia, Royal Media Services Communication Center, and we want to appreciate the live coverage of Citizen, live today covering the 37th graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University. Dr. James Mwangi, CEO Equity Bank, is here at Kenyatta University. Dr. Manu Chandaria, Chancellor, Technical University of Kenya, very good friend of KU as well. Ambassador Dr. Francis Mudaura is here at Kenyatta University, and Professor Jacob Kaimeni, Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Science and Technology, ashawasili. Tunawakaribisha wote sana wageni wetu ambao wamefika Kenyatta University. Karibuni sana as I return this to Dr. Matesha.
Thank you, Doctor. Now thank you very much. A very long list of guests and still growing. We're moving on with Mr. Elfas Eshikumo as we usher in the other procession, second phase of procession. Dr. Waso, I can see you. We are very ready for the Masters and PhD procession that is about to walk in through Gate A. Nashukuru tuwapatie muziki. All right, the graduate school procession, please walk in. Thank you very much. Congratulations. That is the graduate school. The graduate school procession. Graduate school procession masters. Karibuni sana, congratulations. In the history of the university, 600 masters. Via Sita from different schools. 600 master's degrees. Thank you very much, Karibuni. Take instructions from the ushers. Thank you, ushers. You did a great job. Masters Via Sita wako hapa leo live on Citizen TV, streaming all over the world. This graduation ceremony is being seen by everybody. Thank you very much, everyone. All right, let's have us a graduate school for PhDs. We are ready for you, PhDs. Wale ambao wanaingia watapata shahada ya juu zaidi, shahada ya PhD. Ndio hao wanaingia sasa. Wale ambao wanapata shahada ya juu zaidi siku ya leo, PhD, ndio hao sasa wanaingia. Doctor of Philosophy of KENYATTA University. Doctor of Philosophy. Kuja na red carpet mnaonyeshwa na ushers. Dr. Maike Show. Sauti za nzuri sana. Sauti za nzuri sana. Doctor of Philosophy. Daktari Sheikh Maike. Naelezwa kwanza tumekaa viti ya PhD wengine. Please stick to your seat. Stick to your seat. Everybody has a seat. Daktari Madache. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Bwana wengi. Bwana wengi. Ujiacho. Nimepona hapa hapa wanajulikana.
Ketiato.
Daktari Zimora. Thank you.
Sauti za nzuri sana hapa Dr. Mado. Sauti za nzuri sana. Mama hiyo.
Shahada ya juu zaidi. Doctor of Philosophy. Isaac, I can see you. Isaac, thank you very much. Congratulations, sir. Thank you very much.
Daktari Madache. Oh, Daktari Madache. Dr. Lukwe. Beta inawaka moto jameni. Beta inawaka moto jameni.
Congratulations, PhD graduates. Congratulations for taking this one of the most higher degrees here. Kutoka hapo ni kuwa profesa. Hawa wanahitimu wakitoka hapo ni kuwa profesa. Tunaongeza. Congratulations.
Sauti za nzuri sana. Sauti za nzuri sana.
Thank you mzee Shikumo, umetuliza kidogo kuwa hewani, chini kidogo mzee Shikumo kuwa hewani, lakini kiwa chini kidogo, ili tuwakaribishe wageni wetu ambao wamewasili hapa Kenyatta University. More guests have arrived here at Kenyatta University. You're most welcome. We have June Tutin from French Corporation and Cultural Counselor. Karibu sana. Ambassador Professor Festus Kaberia, Vice Chancellor Multimedia University, is also present. Professor Kenneth Mavuti, Deputy Principal, Machakos University College. Honorable Joel Onyancha, Area MP Machoke is also present. Professor Njoka is the Vice Chancellor Chuka University. Lieutenant General Waweru from KDF, karibu sana. Professor Kileni Mwiria, tunamjua. Professor Kileni Mwiria anakaribishwa sana Kenyatta University. We also have Professor Ngugi, Agri Ole Murunga, and Mr. Masharia. Council members are also present, and also present. Yes, among other guests expected, Mr. Charles Joka. The academic procession, very beautiful, being led by the Kenya Police Band, the AP Band leading the academic procession, an indication that any time now, our Chancellor into the graduation square to akaribisha the academic procession marching into the graduation square led by the AP Band. Very neatly dressed there. Karibuni sana. Wao ni walimu wetu hapa katika chuo kikuu chetu cha Kenyatta University. They are the minds, the brains behind all these over 6,000 graduates that are already settled in the graduation square. Hawa wamewatayarisha wale ambao wanafuzu leo kwa vile wametia bidii kazini, wamefanya kazi mingi, wamehakikisha kwamba mwanao, ndugu yako, jamaa amefuzu leo katika shahada ile ambayo atapokea leo katika chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta University. Karibuni sana kwa procession.
Thank you very much. Miki Wanja and Mumo Wambua, Dr. Gitonga says you're the sweetest nieces. Congratulations to you, Minki Wanja, Mumo Wambua. All those congratulations from Priscilla Gitonga, Daktari. Thank you very much, members of the academic staff. You have done a great job. We would not be here if it weren't for your efforts. Thank you. Thank you very much. Technical, please.
Wakati academic procession inaingia hapa kwa Graduation Square, nitaomba maneno mawili matatu. Ya kwanza, wakati ukifika wa wimbo wa taifa, niombe ya kwamba sote kwa pamoja tukiwa tumesimama tuungane na band ya Administration Police na kwaya ya Kenyatta University kuimba kifungu cha kwanza cha wimbo wa taifa wa Jamhuri ya Kenya. Niombe sote kwa pamoja, wakati wa wimbo wa taifa ukifika, tukiwa tumesimama kwa pamoja tuungane na tuimbe kifungu cha kwanza cha wimbo wa taifa wa Jamhuri ya Kenya kwa lugha ya Kiswahili. Wakati the Chancellor's procession inaingia hapa Graduation Square, nitaomba pia wakati huo sote tuwe tumesimama. Nitaomba sote wakati Chancellor's procession inaingia hapa Graduation Square, sote pia tuwe tumesimama. Asante. Watangazaji wenzangu, tuendelee.
Asante sana. Technical, please. Please.
Thank you very much. We would like to acknowledge our guests once more. We would like to acknowledge our distinguished guests once more as the academic procession is now walking into the Graduation Square. Present here at Kenyatta University are the following: Professor Jacob Kaimenyi, Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Science and Technology; Ambassador Dr. Francis Mudhaura; Dr. Manu Chandaria, Chancellor, Technical University of Kenya; Dr. James Mwangi, CEO, Equity Bank; Dr. S.K. Macharia, Royal Media Services; Honorable Beth Mugo; Dr. Godia, Chief Executive Officer, Kenya Veterinary Board; Professor Abel Mugenda; Jean Tutin, French Corporation and Cultural Counselor; Dr. Charles Maranga, Chairman, Machakos University College Council; Dr. Florence Nyamu, Chairman of Council, University of Kabianga; Professor Francis Mazoko, the Principal, Machakos University College; Ambassador Professor Festus Kaperia, Vice Chancellor, Multimedia University of Kenya; Professor Jafet Magambo, Vice Chancellor, Mary University of Science and Technology; Professor Kenneth Mavuti, Deputy Principal, Machakos University College; Mrs. Grace Obiambo; Dr. Joyce Mutinda, Commissioner for University Education; Professor Njue from Illinois University in the US; Professor Charles Mutai, representing the Vice Chancellor Masinde Muliro; Professor Gitonga Burugu, DVC Meru University; Dr. Charles Warui, representing the VC Mount Kenya University; Professor Mabel Imbuga, VC JKU Arts; Chairman of Council here at Kenyatta University, Professor Atemo Micheka; Mr. Ahmed from KDF; Dr. Koga, Southern University, Registrar Academic; Mr. Professor Josephine Gaira, DVC Academic from Masinde University. We also have Josephine Simala, representing the Deputy Inspector General of Police. Our council members present: Ms. Flora Gordon, Pastor Beatrice Musila, Professor Ngugi, Agriole Murunga, Mr. Macharia. We also have Professor Francis Gishaga, former Chancellor JKU Arts; Professor Mohamed Rajab, Vice Chancellor of Pwani University; Honorable Joel Onyancha, Honorable Joel KENYATTA, area MP, Professor Nyoka, Vice
Mwenye nasira hifu ule wakati sikufahamu Ola mwokovu wako Nimetumwa dhambi Mwenye nasira hifu Lakini haya mapenzi ukaniokoa Kweli haya kipenzi ukanikamona Lakini haya ukaniokoa Kweli haya kipenzi
As you are waiting the chance of procession anytime now. And remember, as you have been informed,
Funzo kwetu maishani Wawajali wasiotumaini Kuwapa moyo waliovunjika Maandiko yenye uzima tele Funzo kwetu maishani Wawajali wasiotumaini Kuwapa moyo waliovunjika Wako upendo na pokea Raha tosha maishani Neema yako tukufu Milele nitakuwa kufu Wako upendo na pokea Raha tosha maishani Neema yako tukufu Milele nitakuwa kufu
Tunasema ni kwa zote tunasema ni
Neno lako jalali Neno lako maulana Neno lako Mwokozi Neno lako jalali Neno lako maulana Neno lako Mwokozi Neno lako Timamima moyo wangu mimi
Asante. Thank you very much. It's a preamble. Ukipigia makofi yao tafadhali.
they're shooting the same thing, so
We are waiting for the Chancellor's procession. And ladies and gentlemen, our graduates, thank you. Remember, we have been informed that once the Chancellor's procession makes its way in, we shall all rise and we shall remain standing until the two anthems, that's the national anthem and the Kenyatta University anthem, have been sung. And after that, the prayer. And then we shall inform you what happens next. So please, as soon as the Chancellor procession comes in, let us all rise. And it's any time now we shall be having the Chancellor's procession. Checkpoint 1, 2. Let's go. Now this song is about a testimony, and I know everyone here has a testimony. It's called Kikombe. Let's go, Priscilla. Let's go, tell you. Yeah.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Superintendent Vincent Akoma from FB Headquarters and Professor Tui Toe, Deputy Principal Machakos University, among the other guests that we have earlier acknowledged. Once again, I would like to also acknowledge the presence of Ambassador Dr. Francis Mutaura here with us. Karibuni sana wageni. Mapema niliweza kusema kwamba tuna pia mgeni ambaye tunampokea kwa furaha sana, ni mama wetu Excellency Margaret Kenyatta, yuko Kenyatta University na tunafuraha kuwa naye siku hii ya leo. Thank you very much.
Asante sana. Pia hapa jukwani tuko naye Mheshimiwa Seneta Fred Mugo, tuko naye Mheshimiwa Daktari Kevin Mwelia, tuko naye Mheshimiwa Ndule, Member of National Assembly, Joel Onyancha amongst other guests that we have today. Vile niliomba hapo mwanzo ni ya kwamba wakati ukifika wa wimbo wa taifa kuchezwa na bendi, nitaomba kwa heshima sote tuungane kwa pamoja tuimbe kifungu cha kwanza cha wimbo wa taifa wa Jamhuri ya Kenya kwa lugha ya Kiswahili tukiongozwa na bendi na kwaya ya Kenyatta University. Nikaomba tena kwa heshima ya kwamba wakati Chancellor's procession inaungana nasi hapa Graduation Square, nitaomba sote wakati huo tuwe tumesimama. My co-announcer Katie, we could continue.
We are continuing to set up. Getting onto the stage now, ladies and gentlemen, Kenyatta University Choir is a combination of students and staff coming together to make music. Acknowledging Dr. Herbert Amatimbi, Chairman of Council, Multimedia University. Karibu sana, Dr. Herbert. Thank you very much for being with us. Getting on stage, that is the choir. Members of the staff community, members of the university community, getting on stage. And as my brother, Mr. Dr. Wanjohi has said, kindly, we should be preparing to rise on our feet to receive the Chancellor's procession, which does not only contain the Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor, but the invited guests. And therefore, I ask all of us kindly right now, wherever we are, let us rise on our feet.
Asante, sote tuwe tumesimama to welcome the Chancellor's procession.
Iris. Hello, I'm just asking for what? Inadu. Ngoja. Nini? Split.
That is the Chancellor's procession, ladies and gentlemen, making its way to the Graduation Square. And also coming in together with the Chancellor's procession is Her Excellency the First Lady of the Republic of Kenya. Tumkaribishe kwa makofi jameni. Asante. Asante sana bendi, nitaomba sote kwa pamoja tuimbe kifungu cha kwanza cha wimbo wa taifa wa Jamhuri ya Kenya kwa lugha ya Kiswahili tukiongozwa na Administration Police Band na Kenyatta University Choir. Na tukiwa tumesimama hivyo, kwaya itatuimbia ama itatuongoza kuimba the Kenyatta University anthem. Your Excellency, ladies and gentlemen, please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, by virtue of the authority entrusted to me by Statute 56, Section 6, I declare this assembly a congregation of Kenyatta University.
Naomba kwa heshima sote tutulie, tuongozwe kwa maombi na Reverend Father Lance Najiu, Catholic Chaplain, Kenyatta University.
Let us pray. Lord God, on this graduation day, we confess that none of us is here by accident. You have brought us here today because you love us and you have a purpose for each one of us. Before the creation of the world, you planned this graduation day, and for this we praise you. Giver of every good and perfect gift, on this joyful day, we thank you for the faithfulness you have shown toward our graduates, their families, and friends. Remember, Lord, the many sacrifices that the families and friends of our graduates have made to bring our students to this happy day. Bless them for their generosity. Fill our graduates, Lord, with a desire to seek and find you in their marriages, family life, and professions. No matter what challenges they face, help them to believe that the hairs on their heads are numbered by you. Enlarge their hearts to see your image and likeness in every person. Enrich our graduates, Lord God, with imagination and resourcefulness, so that the quality education they have received in this university will enable them to contribute to the sustainable development of our nation. Pour out your blessings, Lord, upon your servant, our President, the Commander-in-Chief of our Defense Forces, as he continues to perform his constitutional duties. In your word, Lord, you teach us that a capable wife is far more precious than jewels. The heart of her husband trusts her. She opens her hands to the poor and reaches out her hands to the needy, and the teaching of kindness is on her tongue. We praise you, Lord, for the fulfillment of your word in our First Lady, whom we honor today. We thank you for the many graces with which you have favored her, graces of humility, genuineness, diligence, self-sacrifice, and compassion for the weak, poor, and sick. Graces that have made her an inspiration to millions and made our nation a better place. Continue to bless her in the many exemplary ways she proves that the only thing that counts is faith working through love. Keep her running for mothers and children, and bless her Beyond Zero campaign. Look with kindness on the representatives of our government present. May they lead us in seeking the common good. You have promised to be our healer, Lord. Heal the wounds of our nation. Heal the wounds of all those injured in terrorist attacks. Repair the bonds that hold us together as one people. Do not let us be overcome by evil, but enable us to overcome evil by good. Strengthen our defense, security, intelligence, and police forces, and give us victory over those who would terrorize us. Unless you build a house, Lord, those who build it labor in vain. Therefore, we acknowledge you as the true source of our university's many successes. We pray for our university council, senate, and administration. Give them wisdom to lead us in service to our nation. In your goodness, Lord God, hear our prayer, and let the people of God now say, Amen.
Thank you very much, Reverend Fatherland. Your Excellency Margaret Kenyatta, First Lady of the Republic of Kenya, Cabinet Secretary for Education, Science and Technology, Professor Jacob Kaimenyi, the Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Dr. Benson Wairegi, the Vice Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Professor Olive Mugenda, the Chairman of Council, Kenyatta University, Professor Atemo Mikieka, and members of the Council, Deputy Vice Chancellors, members of staff, and students of Kenyatta Universities, honorable senators, members of parliament, and other elected leaders with us here today, distinguished graduates, ladies and gentlemen. With the permission of Your Excellency, I will now invite my friend and colleague, June Ogola, to take us through the entertainment program. Welcome, June.
Thank you very much, Peter Wanjoy, Director of State Functions, Office of the President. Your Excellency, in front of you is the University Joint University Choir. The choir is a joint performance by Kenyatta University students and staff choirs, KU Band and KU Rambalo dancers. These are integral performing groups in KU. They perform in all KU events and our events outside the university, like public holidays and other functions. Your Excellency, the most recent performance was during Mashujaa Day, where they entertained the nation at the Nyayo National Stadium. Your Excellency, today the choir performs a medley of Christmas carols. These have been compiled by Dr. Duncan Wambugu of Department of Music and Dance. The songs include Ding Dong Merry on High, Oh Come All Ye Faithful, The First Noel, and We Wish You a Merry Christmas. The music will be conducted by Elijah Adongo, and on piano, Dr. Duncan Wambugu. Your Excellency, welcome and enjoy. Put your hands together for KU Choir with a wonderful medley on Christmas carols. Your Excellency, the choir is presenting the second item, a patriotic song. This song was composed by Isaiah Oyugi of Department of Music and Dance, and it will be conducted again by Elijah Adongo. The song encourages patriotism in the nation, celebrates development in KU, and also congratulates the 2014 graduates today. Welcome and enjoy. KU Choir, 20 cast. Give them a round of applause. Thank you very much to you, choir. Tunajivunia kuwa wana Kenya heri na baraka Asante Jenge Kenya. Now also, we have congratulated you, Your Excellency, for your efforts going around the whole nation to make sure that you save a mother and a child. Thank you. Piga makofi tena kwa hii yetu ya Ethiopia. Coming on stage, Your Excellency, Dr. Priscilla Gitonga. Dr. Priscilla Gitonga is coming on stage with the song Nakupenda Kenya. This is a timeless song that was composed and recorded by Dr. Gitonga in the year 2002. It's a song that celebrates our nation, Kenya, its people, and the various tourist attractions. It encourages Kenyans and tourists to visit our nation, thus promoting tourism and patriotism among the people of Kenya. On stage, Nakupenda Kenya with my Dr. Daktari Priscilla Gitonga. Karibu.
Bahari yangu na pride of Africa, na kusifu Kenya, hakika wapendeza. Nchi yangu na pride of Africa. I love my country so much. I would sing about it the whole time. Nakupenda Kenya, wewe ni mama yangu, bahari yangu na pride of Africa, na kusifu Kenya, hakika wapendeza. Nchi yangu na pride of Africa. Karibuni nchini Kenya, furahia nchi yetu sio matata, burudika, makinika, Kenya, malan, ajibunia. Karibuni nchini Kenya, furahia bustani ya hewa safi na milima na mabonde. Kenya, malan, ajibunia. Nakupenda Kenya, wewe ni mama yangu, bahari yangu na pride of Africa, na kusifu Kenya, hakika wapendeza. Nchi yangu na pride of Africa. Tembelea Masai Mara, Tsavo, Amboseli, Mulima Kenya, Mulima Kamusimba, shuhudia wanyama wapendezao, Mombasa, bahari Hindi, Marekani na mawimbi ya meremeta, Lake Victoria, Kisumu City, Kenya, my land, najivunia. Nakupenda Kenya, wewe ni mama yangu, bahari yangu na pride of Africa. Wapendeza nchi yangu na pride of Africa. Kenya, my land, the pride of Africa.
of Africa.
Yes, nakupenda Kenya. Wewe ni mama yangu, wewe ni nchi yangu, ninafurahi. Give her another round of applause. Coming on stage, Your Excellency, KUTT. This is a comedy group made of KU students, Your Excellency. It is a group that has, over the years, Excellency, entertained members of the university community while nurturing talent in theatre arts. It has produced leading names in theatre industry, Your Excellency, such as including Trio, KJ Nyambane, Anthony, Kajairo, Udomobadi, and many other sectors. Today, they present a brief stand-up comedy and a short skit relevant to the occasion of our graduation today. Welcome the KUTT Group Theatre Group.
Our First Lady, the Vice Chancellor, all protocol observed. I am your MC for the day. Na tukiangalia upande huu tutaona security na ingia gangari kabisa. Those are the men in black. Security is very tight. Security is very tight. And I know unajiuliza, where is the president and the first lady? Intelligence has it that they were supposed to mislead any threats. Now we will get our president from this side. Wapi makofi ya intelligence? Naona wakiingia huko pole pole. Ah, nice. That is the favorite song of our president. Wametubalia chapati. Makofi kwao. Makofi kwao. Makofi kwao. Makofi kwao. Wapi makofi ya chapati? Thank you so much.
Your Honor, the President and the Deputy President, here we are.
We are present.
Yes, Your Excellency, the First Lady, Margaret KENYATTA, the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Professor Jacob Kaimeji, the Chancellor, Chairman of Council, the Vice Chancellor, invited guests, all protocol observed, not forgetting our very good security, a very intelligent security.
Now, you see, you may be thinking that we are the president and the deputy president. And by any chance you think we don't have a first lady? Pigieni first lady wetu makofi akiingia tafadhali. Wapi makofi ya huyu? Mnamwona first lady anakuja, anajua kukimbia.
That is beyond
kabisa. Nyuma yake anafuatwa na bodyguard.
He is still in her morning show.
Yes.
That is our first lady.
When you repeat the dance. Just go. You see, this is one of our cake graduation ceremony. I'm very whether you look very smart.
With a smile.
No wonder you look smart. Muulize kwa nini basi hauko unavaa hivi? Mwambie finally.
Unapigana hivi vita.
Mwambie unajua nimepitia hii kiasi ndio nifike hapa.
Muulize unajua nimepitia vitu ngapi nifike hapa.
Guys, you look so gorgeous. Now. Look at his admission number kwa kiti.
Angalia admission number.
Now, kama kiti yake ni 07, 06, 08. Mwambie you are seated in the long place. Watu wa masters wako hapa mbele.
Angalia tena. Kama yake inasoma 01, 02. Mwambie wenzake sasa hiyo wapate degree. Wanapata pension.
So I'll be very happy for this graduation. You see, you are very lucky people. And very blessed. By the way, Madam Vice Chancellor, you should have postponed our graduation to today. Having the first lady in your graduation ceremony, to begin your coffee tafadhali.
It's an honor.
It is an honor.
Yes. Now, some of you don't seem to know us.
Yes, just in case you want to do this, so take
Your book. Your book?
the books.
The big one, they are there somewhere.
This one.
Yeah, go to page 52.
Take page 52. Open page 52.
Page 52. There is a photo of us with the first lady.
Page 52. Yes. Go down. Calm down, guys. The blue one. You see the blue one?
There is a photo of us with the first lady having tea.
Yes. I see the photo.
We are your picture.
Yes, I can see you're nodding your head. Now, we were having tea with the first lady. Not better we pay in the bill. Leo na hope umekuja kama umebeba kibeti. Hiyo wakati mwingine ulitokea huna kibeti.
My director is telling me there is no page 52.
Oh, there's no page 52. Okay, sorry for that.
But they get the point.
The point is we pay fee for the first lady. That is the point. So, welcome to KENYATTA University. This is the first time that you're here.
Yeah, karibu KU.
Are you proud to you? No. Now, let's just brief you a bit of geography. Either the company.
You may have any postmodern.
You may have any postmodern. Now, on the right, kuna moja hiyo tupendi mshahara sana. Lakini iko. Yes. Na kurudi ya kwamba the cabinet secretary was lost and was found around the water. So I'm wondering, what was he doing? Rumors have it that you are around that area.
You see, the first thing that I don't remember from earlier. When you are getting the award of the UN Person of the Year, by the way,
Congrats for that award.
Now, during that event, you remember that event?
Do you remember that event?
Now, there were two people disturbing the security.
Two young men disturbing the security. Do you remember those men?
Now, those two people, we are the ones
who reported them. Yeah, we don't know what you are thinking.
Yes. Now, the last time, we met the president here.
Yes, the president came here.
Yes.
Did he tell you we gave him a room in KENYATTA University?
We gave him Kubiro 2P.
It is a code. Na watu watatu ndio kaimenya na kuja kufaili tuko. Now, give him a code.
We don't want you to be left out. We are also going to give you a room.
Yes.
We're sorry, 4P.
We're sorry, 4P. It is doing ya watu wawili. Yeah, that room we have given you because Rachel Ruto was there. So atarajia bedi ya juu wewe ya chini.
And Matthew, aliacha coil.
There is a coil there for you to cook once in a while. Yeah, so welcome to KENYATTA University.
And we have to commend your efforts. The first lady is a very good runner.
You are very good runner. In fact, rumors have it that the policemen were clearing the highway for the president. There were other police clearing the pathway for you.
Because he came running
from State House.
He came in the vehicle. And Matthew, you come to the right place. KU is the place of runners. We are very good runners. For example, we have James Boygat graduating from the School of Economics. I can assure you, he is a very good runner.
Now, we are also very good runners. There are some people here who are supposed to graduate, but they are not here.
Because they are good in running.
They are good in running. When the exam came, they ran out of answers.
Yes. And we also like to commend you because of your Beyond Zero campaign.
The Beyond Zero campaign
has really inspired us. Not just the women.
You are doing a very good job. You are not only inspiring men, women, but also men.
Especially our lecturers.
Our dear lecturers nowadays, initially they would come to the lecture room and tell you that
avoid failing.
Avoid failing. But now the lecturer comes to class and tells you, avoid Beyond Zero.
Very inspiring.
That is your work.
Now, the graduates, we like to advise you,
take opportunities when they are available.
Yeah.
Let me give you an example. Now there is a vacancy.
Kuna kazi. Yeah, Inspector General,
IG. Those who would like to be IG say I. No, you cannot all be IGs. No.
Ni mtu moja.
It is for one person.
But first said, we understand the president is very busy. So we are going to do.
We are going to assist in selecting an IG.
We have potential
IGs.
Karibuni. Kurudu
again.
Line.
Line starting. Line is a straight line. You talk about it in Japan. Straight line is straight.
Potential Inspector General. Yes.
Now, flex. You have to be energetic. Flex. No, you can't do it. What are you already doing?
Umekunywa chai
bana?
Nani hajakunywa chai?
Haya, kuja hapa madam.
Nyinyi ndio mnataka kuingia kwa serikali muingishe chai.
Wewe toka wewe. Enda ulipo chai leo kwa.
Now you see, if you want to be an ID, you have to be very energetic. You have to be very healthy. And just you have to have good communication skills. Can you all communicate in English and Swahili? In English and Swahili? I will ask you a Swahili question. The microphone properly. Kanusha sentensi ifuatayo. Nataka kazi. Sitaki kazi. Unafanya nini hapa?
Unataka watu wanataka kazi.
Unataka watu wanataka kazi. What are you doing?
Flex.
You have to be very healthy.
Kule chakula nzuri.
Eating healthy food. Are we together? Are you together? For instance, you should eat balanced diet. Nani anapenda kuku? Unapenda kuku kijana? Now, you are the people who are going to bring chicken scuttle in the military. Just go. You don't want chicken scuttle.
The potential?
Yes, he's a potential. Miguu iko sawa sawa. Meno una yote. Hii na kina ili mzima hii ndio imejaa.
Now let me ask you, ukiingia kwa serikali, kwa polisi unataka kuwa nini? Major General. Na unaitwa nani? Unaitwa Bill Maina. Tunaona watu wanaconfuse serikali. Unaitwa Maina na unataka kuwa Major.
How can you be Major Maina?
Toka hapa. You're confusing the.
You either be Major or Maina. Hiyo ndio kitu umesema.
Amesema anaitwa Bill.
Unaitwa Bill. We don't want another bill. We already have the security bill.
That's bill. Madam.
Hii inakaa security yenyewe.
Habari madam. Nataka kuwa polisi. Convince us why.
Mimi naitwa Washeke wa Logio. Na mimi venye unaniona hapa mimi mwenyewe ni vita. Yes? Number one, tunatafuta hiki na nafanyanga kazi ya vita. Mimi kulalia mattress ya vita 4. Narudi na kunywa vita 500. Ukiniangalia hivi, mimi ni vita mimi. Alafu hata ukiuliza hawa graduates, si ni kweli? Nilikuwa nawapiga. Si nilikuwa nawapiga Excel. Alafu vita nimepigana nini? Vita dhidi ya njaa, dhidi ya malaria, dhidi ya ukame. Na zaidi ya yote, nimepigana vita vya kiroho.
Unajua kupigana? Unajua kupiga? Fanya hivi, enda upige mswaki. Tuendelee. Jana.
Lakini sasa
jana
ajibu text.
ulifanya nini university?
Kwanza mimi niko kutoka School of Music and Dance.
Kwa nini unataka hii kazi?
Kwanza hii music and dance kwa kawaida ilikuwa criminal music college. Tukiangalia kwanza hii kazi ya hizi mimi nilianza kitambo. Nilikuwa nafanya kazi na huyu mwimbaji alikuwa anaitwa Bisi. Akatoa ngoma inaitwa kama. Sasa kazi yake ilikuwa kufanya mimi nakamata hao watu. Mimi nakamata hao watu. Alafu vile period yangu ya attachment inaisha niliamua kwenda kwa ndugu yangu ambapo aliniangalia kibosa akaniambia kijana, acha nikulinde kila siku kama komando. Na mimi nikasema ni kweli. Ndio mwizi hata kama nataka kushika. Haisi enda hata 1 centimeter awe. Alafu kitu ya tatu. Sauti sio waliona nilipata kazi na chako wakaniambia wewe kuja. Huwezi kuwa unashika tu watu hapa wakaniambia hata tukutolee wimbo inaitwa Mishiki. Wakati hiyo Mishiki ilitokea, baadaye ilikuwa imeingia mimi kuwa nitakulinda kama polisi. Si mimi ni polisi.
Sawa. Sasa kijana kwani ni wapi?
Bungoma tu.
Bungoma. Umeanza wimbo ya Paul Mwai inaitwa I am in the race.
Hata ukitaka
kidogo.
I'm in the race.
Let's have to Bungoma. Sawa. Continue. Let's sing up to Bungoma. Just let's have to Bungoma.
Yes. Majina najua unanifahamu vizuri sana. Unajua wananifukuza kwa TV, wakadhani sina mahali pa kwenda. Mimi wananijua wote, mimi ni yule pastor wa 310. Na unajua kitu ambayo nimeona hiyo 310 ndio nitaleta hapa. Kwa kweli, unaweza katika kitu na 310. Naona kuna hiyo 310 kwa hiyo 310. Unajua mimi hata nimejileta live tiji akivia watu. Hapa ni wapi kamera ya nyumbani? Kamera ya nyumbani? Ndio hii huyu hapa habari. Na baada ya pesa ndio hiyo hapo chini. Unajua kitu moja, mimi nitatumia hii potassium permanganate hapo. Hiyo potassium permanganate ni kama potential magnet. Kazi ni kuvuta tu hizi. Kwa attract. Si kama unaona, na unajua mimi ndio nimesaidia watu wale wengi. Hata kuna huyu msichana, si kama ana graduate, nilikuwa nimemwona wapi Vera. Unajua huyo msichana alikuwa anaitwa Veronica. Lakini wakati alipata mbegu, si ndio akakuwa Vera, si Tika. Pia kuna hata mesasi. Hiyo si mbegu yangu. Hiyo ilipatiwa hapa. Mimi na potential permanganate tutakuwa tunashika watu wapata potea. Magnet potea. Wapata potea.
Potea pia wewe. Potea.
Jamani, you look so good here.
Na nini makazi? Ikali sio yenu. Ikali sio mama yako bana.
How are you, my friend?
I am very fine. My name is Professor Engineer, Lawyer Economist, Adwan Omwangi, who is pursuing a diploma in undercover management. And I am not here because I am going to promote the police department. Number one, SSP. It is going to be the situation of the satisfied police. IBP, that will be the insecurity-based police. The order, you see, the order is a very good system because this is the online police. You see, we are going to improve the system of shooting online, arresting online, online, everything online.
Now, thank you. For that part. Now, you say you are an economist, true or false? Now, simple question for you. Where will Kenyan economy be 20 years from now?
That's very simple. What's going? The GDP is going to be 30, GMP 32, and also I'm going to improve the budget of the country to go to 32 trillion and surplus of 3 billion.
No, thank you very much. You are wrong. The Kenyan economy will still be in Kenya.
That's a draconian thing now.
There is a graduate, hebu kuja. Now, sasa wewe unataka kazi ya ID. Ni unaweza kusikia kuna opportunity. To grab opportunity when they arise. Unaona ugrab sahihi, nikagrab sahihi. Sasa fanya hivi, wewe hata utagraduate. And now if you have not been given the power to read and do and write and all that parties, who will give you the power to hold a gun? Just go. Wewe wenzako kwenye wamekaa, wewe wenzako go graduate fast, then come graduate kwanza. Sawa. Kwa mwisho globe utapata. Habari yako vijana? Sorry. Yes.
Majina naitwa Edward Lerotich.
Na unataka hii kazi ya nini?
Naomba kuchukua IT.
Convince me.
Why I should get the
Yes.
Wacha niwaambie kitu moja. Nyinyi watu wa serikali mmeshinda kushika wizi. Ukiona mwizi hapana sauti, kukosa yeye. Mtoe mbio. Mwizi namuonea pale. Kwa the week, piga risasi uone mimi na risasi tutapatania kwa chance. Alafu wajua kitu kingine, mimi niko na kitu inaitwa advantage. Naweza piga kona, risasi naweza piga kona. Mwizi anavunjika hivi, unapatania hapo.
Kwa hivyo unaweza kimbia. Let us test. Nataka ukimbia kutoka hapa mpaka PRM.
Hapo ni karibu.
Basi kutoka hapa mpaka town. Tuambie kule umefika. Wewe tuambie kule umefika.
Sasa naelekea gate. Ndio gate sana nimeshika super highway. Nimeruka pamba. Hiyo ni tano ya habari sukari.
Nini mkono, nini vidole? Mbona umesimama hujapika kama?
Niko kwa jam.
Hii watu siwakie. Wewe umepata kazi. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Thank you.
And happy new year.
Put your hands together for them again. Give them another round of applause. Okay, bring down the curtain. It's Sarah here. Everybody known as Sarah A. She's a renowned gospel artist who has continued to bless Kenyans and encouraging gospel music. Apart from performing gospel music, Sarah works with the youth in different parts of the nation to encourage ministry and positive growth. Today, she will perform one of our greatest hits, Listen, a song which encourages us that there is nothing difficult to achieve if one believes in Almighty God. Enjoy, Your Excellency.
Her Excellency, our First Lady, Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, our protocol observed. We are going to do Iseme song because there is nothing that is too hard when we focus and when we look unto our God. Amen? Are you ready to help me sing that song? Kwani ni jambo lipi hilo wasiloliweza? Amen. Give us a track. Kama unaweza piga makofi. Kwani ni jambo hilo yeye asiloliweza. Kwani ni jambo hilo yeye asiloliweza. Baba wanyatima, yeye ni mume wa wajane. Kwani ni jambo hilo yeye asiloliweza. Yeye ni baba wanyatima, yeye ni mume wa wajane. Kwani ni jambo hilo yeye asiloliweza. Anyway.
The graduates. Hakuna jambo asiloliweza, kwa lipi asiloliweza, kwa sababu tumefika hapa kwa uwepo wake. Thank you, Sarah. Your Excellency, Chancellor and Vice Chancellor. This brings us to the end of our entertainment program, and now I hand over the program back to the Director of State Functions, Mr. Peter Wanjohi. Karibu.
Thank you very much, my friend and colleague, John Ogola. The presentations, Your Excellency, are sure evidence that surely Kenyatta University is the home of talent. May we give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, all the groups that performed today. And with the gracious permission of Your Excellency, I will now invite the Registrar Academic, Dr. Stephen Nyeka, to usher us into the next part of the program. Dr.
Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in accordance with the Kenyatta University Charter 2013, Section 8, Part C, the university is authorized by Statute 49, Section 1, to confer an honorary degree upon a person who has rendered distinguished service in the advancement of any branch of learning, or who has otherwise rendered himself or herself worthy of such award. Citation for Her Excellency Margaret Kenyatta, First Lady of the Republic of Kenya. Her Excellency Margaret Kenyatta was born on 8 April 1964. She is the First Lady and the wife of the 4th President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Honorable Uhuru Kenyatta. She has 3 children, namely Jomo, Java, and Gina. She strongly believes in upholding family values and hard work. The First Lady has made a sustained and original contribution in 3 fields that impact on the lives of Kenyans, namely healthcare promotion, environmental conservation, and care for the vulnerable children. On healthcare promotion, first, the First Lady has shown through her Beyond Zero campaign that maternal and child health matters. The campaign was launched to mitigate Kenya's challenges in meeting MDGs 4 and 5 and has been a great success. The First Lady was named UN in Kenya Person of the Year 2014 for her exemplary efforts. Secondly, the First Lady has shown the strength of harnessing partnerships for development in healthcare provision. Through the Beyond Zero campaign, she has demonstrated that public-private partnerships can go a long way in supporting the improvement of the health status of women and children. Thirdly, the First Lady's ingenuity in choosing athletics, a sport that Kenyans are known worldwide to excel in, was quite innovative. By choosing running to raise funds for a noble cause, the First Lady demonstrated how society can choose to solve their challenges using resources and means that are locally and readily available. Fourth, the First Lady has successfully demonstrated how services can be evolved to remote locations. Through the Beyond Zero initiative, 16 counties have received Beyond Zero mobile clinics, and the First Lady's commitment is to ensure that each of the 47 counties has one. Fifth, the First Lady has also joined the fight against cervical cancer and believes that as a country, we need to strengthen advocacy to help in decreasing not only national but also global cancer burden. Environmental conservation. The First Lady is a champion of environmental conservation. In July 2013, she launched the Hearts of Our Elephants campaign to eliminate illegal ivory trade that has led to the slaughter of thousands of elephants in Africa. The First Lady strongly believes that besides creating a balanced ecosystem that is self-sustaining, environmental conservation promotes the economic prosperity of the nation. While launching the Heart of Our Elephants campaign, she urged Kenyans to take an active role in helping the country's efforts to save elephants and crack down on poaching, which has a heavy negative economic and tourism impact. The First Lady has also started the First Lady's Tree Planting Award to recognize the schools that plant the highest number of trees. Supporting the vulnerable children. The First Lady is also a children's ambassador. She visits many children's homes and gives hope to vulnerable children through building their capacities to focus on a better future. Through her support, especially for the underprivileged children, she has become a friend to them. By giving hope to such children, these child-centered initiatives build the capacities of the vulnerable children to focus, like any other privileged child, on better life and future. Unique personality. Despite her privileged status, the First Lady is a symbol of humility who teaches us about the place and impact of servant leadership. The preeminent reason for her nomination for the award of the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters is the breadth and the depth of her service to society. Her inspirational vision, selfless determination, and passion have immeasurably transformed the lives of many Kenyans. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is in the light of this that I'm humbly honored and privileged to present to you an exemplary servant leader, an outstanding and hardworking Kenyan, Her Excellency Margaret KENYATTA, to the award of an honorary degree of KENYATTA University, Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to present the following person whom the University Council and Senate have found deserving of the award of the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa. Her Excellency Ms. Margaret KENYATTA, kindly step forward so that I can drop you, assisted by Professor Wakadimwai, and all the members of academic staff and guests in academic attire. Please rise in readiness for the award of the honorary degree.
I admit you the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa, of Kenyatta University in recognition of your transformative initiatives in mother and child health care, environmental conservation, and care for the vulnerable children, which have had profound impact on the lives of Kenyans.
Ladies and gentlemen, Her Excellency Dr. Margaret Kenyatta. Don't forget about
Your Excellency, Dr. Margaret Kenyatta, you may now come and give your acceptance speech. Dr. Margaret.
Oh, I do want to make one correction though. I do have 3 children. They are Jomo, Ina, and Muhoho. I don't know how the media got hold of Jama, but his name is Muhoho. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I'm truly humbled and honored by the kind consideration of the Kenyatta University community in conferring to me the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa, at this 37th graduation ceremony. I'm delighted that my service, vision, and dedication to save motherhood and the survival of Kenyan children have been noted and approved by this esteemed congregation. I'm very proud to be associated with the values of this institution, and therefore thank the Chancellor of the University, the Vice Chancellor, the entire Senate and Board of Management, staff and students, and all stakeholders for this gracious recognition. This award is both an encouragement and inspiration for me to continue serving Kenyans through hard work, by setting an example, and by being committed to the many national endeavors undertaken by my office. In particular, we will continue with the Beyond Zero campaign, whose ultimate goal is to eradicate unnecessary maternal and early childhood deaths. I dedicate this distinct honor to all the gallant Kenyans who join me every day in the fight to eliminate these preventable deaths. Ending these unnecessary deaths is not a choice, it is a necessity. The Beyond Zero campaign has taught me that no goal is too great, no distance too long, if you focus on the ultimate prize. With focus and courage, we can surpass most of our challenges as a nation. The fact that at my age and as a mother of 3, I can run a full 42-kilometer marathon for the sake of our mothers and children speaks volumes of the fact that you too can overcome insurmountable objects to achieve your goals. It is my hope that on March 8th next year, Kenyatta University will send a big team to the second edition of the First Lady's Half Marathon to help prevent needless maternal and early childhood deaths. Let's do it for our mothers and children. A word of caution though, remember to stay healthy by eating the right food and exercising. I urge you to avoid risky behavior that adds no value to your life. Get tested for lifestyle diseases like cancers and HIV/AIDS. I congratulate all those graduating today. I encourage you to go out and face the world with courage and confidence. It is your time to dream and imagine, not to worry and fear. Remember, our country is waiting for your service. Wherever you will be called to serve, do it with diligence, dignity, and integrity. Finally, let me take this opportunity to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a prosperous 2015. Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki.
This one is coming.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to invite Vice Chancellor of KENYATTA University, Professor David Kenya, to address the congregation.
Her Excellency, the First Lady of the Republic of Kenya, Dr. Margaret Kenyatta, Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Professor Jacob Kaideni, our Chancellor, Dr. Benson Maileki, Your Excellency, the Ambassadors, Chancellors from other universities, Chairman of Council and Council members from other universities, members of University Senate, Vice Chancellors of sister universities, staff and students, parents, guardians, and dear graduates. Good morning. On this occasion of the 37th graduation ceremony of KENYATTA University, I wish to welcome Her Excellency the First Lady, Margaret Kenyatta, to KENYATTA University. Your Excellency, it's a great honor for us to have you here today and for you to find time to be with us this morning. The Chancellor, sir, allow me to start by congratulating Her Excellency the First Lady, Margaret Kenyatta, for being conferred with the Doctor of Humane Letters honoris causa for her remarkable contribution towards enhancing the quality of life of Kenyans. Kenyatta University is very privileged to have the First Lady as an alumna of the institution. Secondly, Your Excellency, I would like to recognize the presence of the distinguished leaders, friends, and partners who honored our invitation to celebrate this occasion with us. I would like to single out other honorary degree recipients, Your Excellency, and these are Dr. James Mwangi, the Managing Director and CEO of Equity Bank, who is our alumni. Thank you, Dr. Mwangi. Dr. S.K. Macharia, who is the owner of Citizen. And I would like to thank him because Citizen is covering KU graduation life. And it is for free. Dr. Manu Shadaria, our other distinguished alumni. And lastly, those who are here today, Ambassador Dr. Mudaura, Francis Mudaura, and other distinguished alumni. The Chancellor, sir, I would like to also recognize Honorable Beth Mugo, our Senator, also Dr. Kilemi Mwiria, who is the government's education advisor. I would like to recognize other chancellors, Professor Douglas Odiabo, the Chancellor of Technical University of Mombasa, and Professor Kabiru Kinyajui, and also Chairman of Councils. We have Dr. Herbert Amatibi of Multimedia University. We have Dr. Charles Maranga, Machakos University College, and we have Dr. Florence Nyamu, Chairman of Council University of Kabiaga. The Chancellor, sir, I would like to also recognize my fellow DCs who are here. And I would like to start by acknowledging the presence of Professor Dr. Muluki, who is the Vice Chancellor, Southern Eastern Kenya University, Ambassador Professor Festus Kaberia, Multimedia University, Professor Jafet Magapo, Navy University, presented by Professor Rugu, Professor Mohamed Rajab, Kwani University, Professor Mateo Ibuga, our neighbor, JQuat, DC JQuat, Professor Joka, the Vice Chancellor Tuka, Professor Charles Mutai, representing Vice Chancellor Masisi Korea. I would like to thank all these colleagues for honoring our invitation. The Chancellor, sir, I wish to congratulate the 5,947 graduates for working hard to merit the awards being installed on them today. As a university, we are always delighted to see students completing their studies and excelling because we have mentioned that acquiring a university degree calls for not only ability and talent, but hard work, commitment, and dedication. We are all very proud of the achievements. As an institution, we are proud to have made this possible through the hard work of our professors, lecturers, internal and external examiners. I would like to take this opportunity to thank all those who have made it possible for the graduates to celebrate their graduation today. This includes the University Council, the parents and guardians, staff members, and friends and partners of Kenyatta University. The Chancellor, sir, the year 2014 has been momentous for Kenyatta University. First, we have successfully completed important infrastructural projects, one of which was the Central Administration Complex and the Graduate School building, which was graciously opened by none other but His Excellency the President. The complex has better facilities for administrators, graduate students, and staff. A few weeks ago, the Chancellor, His Excellency the Deputy President, honored us by coming to open the Directors Complex, which will house all our directors mandated to do various duties on behalf of the Vice Chancellor and the Council. He also opened the University Capanel, which is a long bell tower on my left, which will help the university keep time. The Chancellor, sir, you also opened for us the Science Zone Laboratories building, which houses science labs for our students. The Chancellor, sir, I'm happy to also note that the university recently won a grant from the African Development Bank through the Ministry of Education worth 220 million to train PhD and master's students in physics and chemistry. As a university, we are happy to participate in this program aimed at training 75 PhDs and master's students in these science and technology-based programs from our country and the region. Secondly, the university continues to internationalize and to offer support through its outreach initiatives. Recently, for instance, the Chancellor, sir, the university was selected to host the Young African Leaders Initiative Regional Leadership Center for the East African region. We are happy for being selected to provide Africa's young people with the tools and opportunities that they need to become exceptional leaders in business, civil society, and government. Your Excellency, the First Lady, the Chancellor, in 2013, the university also won a bid to host the Africa Center for Transformative and Inclusive Leadership. This is a partnership with the UN Women, which now trains women and youth leaders from across the African continent, especially transformative leadership in agribusiness. Thirdly, the Chancellor, sir, due to the importance of leadership in the lives of the youth and the significance in societal development, the university recently launched a unique program called Growing Leaders Initiative, which is being offered to all final year students for free. The final year students will graduate not only with the academic certificate, but also the certificate in leadership and development, which will be offered to them free of charge by the university. The purpose of this initiative is to equip our graduating students with leadership skills, not only to enhance their employability, but also nurture them for the responsible and prudent leadership in future. We believe that we have a responsibility to train graduates to be innovative leaders that will excel in Kenya today, and for them to be active participants in the pursuit of the goals of Kenya Vision 2030. And I'm happy that Dr. Mwandi, who is the chairman of Kenya Vision 2030, can hear that we are supporting his committee to achieve their mandate. Fourthly, in pursuance of our strategic objectives, the university continues to forge public-private partnerships with various institutions and organizations. So far, through these partnerships, we have realized tremendous progress. For example, the Chancellor, this year we launched the Students' Work Induction Program, SWIP, to expose our students to real work experiences and also to allow them to a chance to practice the knowledge that they have acquired in the university. Fifth, Your Excellency, I am happy that Tanzania Business Innovation and Incubation Center, another initiative that we started in 2012 with the support of Dr. Manu Tanzania, who is also here with us, has gone on to be a great success story with the Chancellor, sir. To date, the center has 43 incubates and 17 companies have already matured and are selling products in the market. The Tanzania Business Innovation and Incubation Center was recently rated the most promising incubation center in Africa by the University's Business Incubation Index. Our vision, the Chancellor, was to ensure that our students and other innovative Kenyans open up to the idea of startup companies so that as they leave the university, they will not only graduate with degrees, but also with knowledge of how they can create wealth, not just for themselves, but also for the families and improve the quality of life of their families and communities. Sixth, Mr. Chancellor, allow me to update Her Excellency on the KENYATTA University Teaching Research Hospital and the Farm Hospital that is under construction. The project, Your Excellency, the First Lady, is now 70% complete, and we are scheduled to open the hospital next October. At this very time, Your Excellency, I have sent a team of 5 colleagues to China to check and negotiate for equipment and biomedical facilities with original manufacturers to ensure that we get the state-of-the-art equipment for the hospital and at the most cost-effective rates that we can get. Your Excellency, the First Lady, the construction of the Children's Hospital that we proposed and your government approved will start in January next year and will be completed in 2016. The Children's Hospital, Your Excellency, the First Lady, will be a 300-bed hospital, which will be a referral hospital for the children and the first public children's hospital in the country. We are very passionate about the healthcare vision that will benefit Kenyans from high quality and cheaper treatments based on research and evidence-based treatments. Still on healthcare vision, the university through the Kenyatta University Foundation, based in the US, has received healthcare equipment worth 50 million recently. Since we have not opened our hospital, Your Excellency, we decided that the hospital equipment will be donated to Kiabu Hospital, Katoto Hospital, for which we are in partnership, and some will be used in our healthcare clinic here in the university. And now, as I end, words of advice to our dear graduates, to the class of December 2014. Today you stand proud in front of your distinguished guests, our distinguished guests, your professors, parents, and guardians, to receive the reward of success for which you have worked tirelessly. We, as your professors who have worked you every step of the way in your academic work, send you out into the world of work to build our great nation, Kenya. We send you to the world as catalysts and change agents to provide the much needed skills and innovativeness that address the specific needs of our people at every level of our development. We request you to initiate and innovate the much needed technology, relevant and simple enough to serve specific needs of our communities. The degrees you get is not enough to make you succeed. You also must cultivate other key attributes, which include integrity, hard work, and innovativeness. As much as possible, come back for higher degrees, as there's a relationship, a proven relationship between higher education and socio-economic development of nations. May I now appreciate the tremendous support that the university has received from parents, guardians, sponsors, development partners, and other stakeholders. We have been encouraged in what we do by Kenyans, the stakeholders, and we are very encouraged and we promise to continue working hard to make this university world-class. It is as a result of your continued support that we celebrate our students' achievements today. And I also want to thank our Chancellor, Dr. Benson Wairegi, for his counsel and support. I would like to also thank all the university council members under the chairmanship of Professor Temo Micheka. I would like to thank Senate and Management Board for their support. And I would like to also thank all the teaching staff and the non-teaching staff of this university and the entire student fraternity led by CUSA President Mr. Duku and the Second General Mr. Mwagime for their support and determination to implement the university vision and mission. The chancellors before us are graduates who have been duly examined by their professors and external examiners. They have qualified for various certificates, diplomas, and degrees. And on behalf of the University Senate, therefore, I'm pleased to present to you a total of 5947 candidates for the awards of certificates, diplomas, and degrees of Kenyatta University. This includes PhDs, the highest number in the history of the university, the master's degrees, postgraduate degrees, diplomas, and certificates. May I now take this opportunity with the Chancellor to wish all of us a Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year 2015. It is now my pleasure to invite the Chairman of Council to address the congregation. Thank you.
Your Excellency, the First Lady of the Republic of Kenya, Dr. Margaret Kenyatta, Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Professor Jacob Kaimeni,
our Chancellor, Mr. Benson Weredi, and the Chancellors of sister universities, and the Cabinet Secretaries present, Your Excellencies, the Ambassadors and High Commissioners, Council members present, the Vice Chancellor, KENYATTA University, Professor Olive Mugenda, members of the University Senate, Vice Chancellors of sister universities, staff students of KENYATTA University, parents and guardians, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the KENYATTA University Council and the university community, I wish to take this opportunity to welcome and congratulate Her Excellency the First Lady, Dr. Margaret KENYATTA, for her great accomplishments in this republic. Your conferment of the honorary degree, Dr. KENYATTA, is a true reflection of what you have done and the contributions given by yourself in enhancing the lives of many Kenyans today. Your Excellency, I'm delighted to participate in this 7th graduation ceremony of KENYATTA University and wish to congratulate the graduating class of 2014, in which you are one of them, that their future is bright. This graduation, Your Excellency, underscores the importance we all attach to education. Today, as the Vice Chancellor has alluded, over 5,947 graduates are being conferred with various degrees and awarded diplomas of KENYATTA University. The occasion is an important milestone, not only in the lives of the graduates, but also their families and the society at large. It also marks the beginning of a new chapter in your career development. It marks a new beginning of a new chapter in your career development. Graduating with a degree or diploma is an achievement that involves a lot of work and extreme perseverance by yourselves. Your Excellency, I wish to reiterate that KENYATTA University is rapidly transforming into a center of excellence in higher education. There are two major factors I just highlight, among so many of them, that help the transformation processes of this university. First, the relationship between or among the University Council, Senate, and Management Board. This synergy supports close consultations on important university matters and therefore facilitates further growth of the institution. Secondly, Your Excellency, is that we have a critical team of strategic leaders on various levels led by the Chief Executive, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Olive Mugenda. This team, Your Excellency, is effective, makes strategic thinking, has been able to work with the staff in the institution, and has developed confidence in their clients, strategic partners, and also stakeholders and the students. Public image, Your Excellency, of any institution or corporate organization matters a lot to their community and development. The university is continuously expanding in order to create an environment conducive for the generation of knowledge by both staff and the students. We decided to provide our students with competitive education and the experience to enable them fit in the global knowledge economy. Conducive learning environment cannot be overemphasized. The Vice Chancellors again alluded a lot to the development projects we have in order to make the lives of the lecturers, professors, and students a better place and environment under which and in which to actually work, study, do research. To the graduates, as I just conclude, Kenya and the world needs you. So far, you have been equipped to serve the society in different capacities. It is your turn to go back to the community and serve that community and the country at large. Ensure that you serve with commitment and dedication. These words may just come and pass, but at some point, you will realize that you actually are as important in society as perhaps those who have been there and the future generations. The choice is yours. Once again, Your Excellency, I wish to congratulate yourself and all the graduating students, and wish them well with their future endeavors as they start a journey that will give them happiness in the future. I wish them happy festivities of the season and wish you the best as you actually graduate from here. And I wish the Senate and staff members here the very best in their endeavors to allow us to come here and make sure that you actually graduate. I thank you all. It's my pleasure to invite our Cabinet Secretary, Professor Jebu Kaineni, to make his speech. Prof.
Her Excellency, First Lady Margaret Kenyatta, other honored guests, we have a galaxy of great sons and daughters of this country, and for want of time, allow me, ladies and gentlemen, to say in the Kenyan style, all protocols observed. Your Excellency, on behalf of the Ministry of Education, Science and Technology, may I take this golden opportunity to thank you most sincerely for attending this graduation ceremony. As has been mentioned severally, it's a great honor and privilege for you to be here this morning. At this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, I thank the leadership and indeed all the lecturers of this institution for working very hard to ensure that the graduates before you acquire market and demand-driven competencies and skills. I too wish to thank their parents and guardians for giving the graduates moral and financial support to enable them go through the rigors of academia. I also want to thank all the chancellors of various universities in our midst, as well as the vice chancellors, the DVCs, for gracing this occasion. Excellency, I'm saying this because as human beings, we continuously learn from each other. So when these colleagues come here in the spirit of supporting this leadership, they will learn how even they conduct their graduation ceremony, so that we can continue improving the way we conduct our business. It has been said on several occasions, Your Excellency, the deepest urge in human nature is a craving to be appreciated. Your Excellency, we are gathered here today to appreciate the hard work of these young people before us by conferring degrees and awarding diplomas. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the unique cultures of any university worth its salt is to recognize men and women who have made great contribution to university education, to the nation, and indeed have made a contribution which is recognizable in the global arena. One such Kenyan individual is our beloved First Lady, Margaret Kenyatta. Through our Beyond Zero campaign, Your Excellency, this is not a moment of mourning. This is a moment of celebration. So I'm surprised that even the graduates before me are so mean with their cheers. So Your Excellency, for me, I'm very excited that Kenyatta University has awarded you Doctor, yes, of Letters, honoris causa. Your Excellency, I'm very impressed by KENYATTA University. A university that I always say is a university of firsts. Was here not long time ago. The first university to have a children's hospital. Did you hear that? And now they are the first ones where we are receiving for the first time. The first lady is getting a honorary doctorate. That is also a first. Your Excellency, people say once in a while, if you want to be frustrated in life, expect gratitude from others. In other words, thanking others is very rare amongst individuals and institutions worldwide. But KENYATTA University has decided to be one of the rare institutions which offer gratitude to great sons and daughters of Kenya. Makofi. Under the leadership of His Excellency our beloved President, I want to tell Kenyans, this is the greatest time to be a Kenyan. Kujivunia kuwa Mkenya. Why am I saying this, ladies and gentlemen? Is there evidence on the ground? And the answer is yes. From next year, to be specific, January 2015, parents will no longer pay registration and examination fees. Your Excellency, if these graduate ones, and I want them to know this, wish to pursue further education in our neighboring countries, from now on, they will pay tuition fees as nationals of those countries. Yes, not as foreigners. And you're going to pay in local currency. Can't you say our dear President Abdul Makofi? I said that is not enough. If you want to travel to these countries, you don't need to have a passport. All you need is an ID. See on this out? Can you imagine that scenario? Grand ones, I also remind you that through ways of fund, you can start a business. So as to create wealth, the way it has been said by the Vice Chancellor. To be wealth creators, not only for yourselves, for your families, and this great nation. I want to remind you, Grand ones also, because of the great leadership we have in this nation, 30% of our procurement of goods and services money will from now on and in the recent past go to the youth, that is youth, to women and the disabled. That is why, Your Excellency, I say, this is the time to be in Kenya. For these and many more initiatives, let us cheer our beloved President, Abdul Makofi. And then I want to tell these people, these young people, that the Ministry of Education has started something called G-United. This is a Kenya Future Leaders Program for young people like you. The thousands of young graduates. You'll be accorded an opportunity, and if you will, innumerable opportunities to go to counties where you are not born, for the purposes of creating integration and national cohesion in our motherland, so that some of us cease to be stereotypes. Yes, like some of you are looking at me, Your Excellency, utasikia Mumero kama mimi ajui kucheza ama kuimba. Why don't you try me one day as you know? So want our people to go there, and we shall allow you to interact with the captains of this industry, your future employees, so that you know what it takes. The likes of Dr. Raymond, with Bank yes, and I can assure you the chances of being awarded or given an opportunity to have internship in some of the blue chip companies will be there. So please prepare yourselves. My parting shot, ladies and gentlemen, to you graduates, whatever you do when you join the world of work, remember our national values, especially integrity and patriotic. First, let us be zero tolerance to all forms of corruption. Second, let us be zero tolerance to anything that is in contradiction to our national interest. Anything that threatens the national interest of Kenya, you must say, no, I will second. What do I mean, ladies and gentlemen? Because wherever we are, we should be ambassadors of Kenya. Let us be careful the way we speak. When we open our mouths, are you criticizing Kenya or you are selling Kenya? Packaging in a Kenya in a manner that many people want to come to this great country. I also want to appeal to you, parents. Go out there, serve this country with total commitment and distinction. Dare, and I see this, dare to take calculated risks. Be creative. Be innovative. Think business unusual. This is the spirit you have been nurtured in, the spirit of Kenyatta University. It is the spirit of free government. Yes, we bend on Spain. In those many remarks, there are many ones away, and I want to wish you all the best, ladies and gentlemen. Merry Christmas, prosperous 2015, as you go there to make a difference in the communities where you will be privileged to serve. Thank you, and God bless all of you. I want to imagine the next duty is now to invite the Chancellor of this great institution, Dr. Benson Waidegi, to come forward and address the population. Thank you.
Her Excellency, the First Lady of the Republic of Kenya, Dr. Margaret Kenyatta, the Cabinet Secretary for Higher Education, Professor Jacob Kaimeni, the Chairman of Council, Professor Emomi Cheka, Your Excellencies, the Ambassadors and High Commissioners present here today, Council members, members of the University Senate, the Vice Chancellor of the University, Professor Ole Mugenda, my fellow Chancellors of sister universities, Vice Chancellors of sister universities, alumni of Kenyatta University who are present here, the one mentioned by the Vice Chancellor, Dr. James Mwangi, Dr. Manu Chandaria, Mr. S.K. Macharia, and Dr. Francis Dr. Ambassador Francis Laura, staff and students of Kenyatta University, parents and guardians, graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I wish to join the Vice Chancellor and the Chairman of Council in welcoming Your Excellency, Dr. Margaret Kenyatta, to this great institution, but more importantly, congratulate you, Your Excellency, for excellent service that you have rendered this country, and for which you have been honored this morning with the conferment of an honorary degree, Doctor of Humane Letters, and also congratulations. Personally, I feel honored and privileged to have been the one who conferred you this honorary doctorate. And I feel very, very privileged. And once again, congratulations to you. Your Excellency, Kenyatta University, as you heard from the various speakers, is very happy to play its role in national development by offering very high quality tertiary education to many Kenyans across the country. It's a well-documented fact that globally we live in a fast-changing world in which there are very many challenges and problems. Such problems include poverty, disease, climate change, unemployment, diseases, and it's important to appreciate that higher education, not just in Kenya, but all over the world, plays a very important role in the pursuit of solutions to such challenges and problems. But these challenges, there are also opportunities. In Kenyatta University, through the graduates who are graduating today, and many others who have graduated before, is very happy to play its role in producing such high quality manpower for this country in order to address these and the many challenges that face the country, and in the process realize the many opportunities that exist or that arise from some of these challenges. Your Excellency, university graduates, like the graduates we are graduating today, will continue to be a critical factor in realizing the goals of this country and also the goals of this university. The future of our society, the future of our families, the future of our country, and the world is significantly dependent on the quality of education that is acquired by young people like the ones that we are graduating from this university today. Your Excellency, I'm very happy to note that the government of Kenya has taken cognizance of the role of universities in transforming this country into a neo-industrializing middle-income country by the year 2030. I'm happy to note, again, as the Vice Chancellor noted, that the Director delivering Vision 2030, Dr. James Mwangi, is here with us. You can see the large number of students that we are graduating, and you should take advantage of these graduates who will assist you in the achievement of this Vision 2030. The support and autonomy that the government has accorded the universities enables the universities to effectively carry out high quality training and research. And this goes a long way to ensure that the country is staffed with high quality human capital to drive the wheels of development. So once again, Your Excellency, I want to thank the government of the Republic of Kenya for this very important support that it has given
provided in the universities. Kenyatta University has been able to achieve a lot of progress, as exemplified by the many Kenyans who have graduated from this university and who continue to render service to the country. These contributions, to a large extent, being highlighted by the Vice Chancellor in her speech, together with the chairman. We have witnessed tremendous growth, ranging from academic programs, development of innovative projects, to the many infrastructural projects that continue to transform the face of this university. And I wish, once again, as I always do, to laud the efforts of the management of this university, led by the Vice Chancellor, together with the University Council, the Senate, and the students, who collectively work together to achieve and deliver the outstanding progress that we see today. This conducive university, Your Excellency, has had a tremendous impact on the lives of Kenyans, many programs that it is offering. It has impacted positively the local community, and we have been creating work and opportunities for the local community neighboring the university. And the university continues to grow and support the many stakeholders with an interest in its continued growth and development. For that reason, once again, I want to congratulate the Vice Chancellor for her great leadership, for her great energy, for her enthusiasm, her focus, because it's through this leadership, it is through this harnessing of the various resources in the university, bringing her team together, that has resulted in a very cohesive institution that delivers on the vision that we constantly see unfolding and developing and delivering on the very high expectations of this community. And congratulations once again, Vice. As I conclude, I want to wish our graduates today very warm congratulations. Your graduation today marks the culmination of a long journey of your academic and professional lives. And this is the beginning of another chapter in your lives. Your resilience, dedication, the commitment and the focus that you have shown in your pursuit of your studies has borne fruits, which are being witnessed today by your parents, your guardians, and the Kenyans who are watching on television and who are present here today. I want to urge you to remain focused, just as you have been in your studies. The world out there is not an easy world, but is waiting for you to support you as you support the challenges, confront the challenges and the opportunities that the world presents you. And I'm confident that the same attitude that you have developed over your studies, you will achieve whatever you set your heart and minds to. In conclusion, let me take this opportunity to once again congratulate the parents and the guardians of all the graduates for the support that you continue to give your students, your children, whom we are honoring today. We wish them the very best in their future endeavors as they go out into the world of work. Finally, this is the end of the year. I want to join Cabinet Secretary, the Vice Chancellor, the Chairman, and actually the First Lady, who in their remarks have wished all of us a very Merry Christmas and a prosperous 2015. God bless Kenyatta University. God bless our students. God bless Kenya. Thank you very much. I'd like now to hand over to the
Thank you, Chancellor. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in accordance with the Kenyatta University Charter 2013, Section 8, Part 1, Part A and B, the university is authorized by Section 47, Sections 1 and 2 to confer doctorate, master's, and bachelor's degrees and award diplomas and certificates in programs approved by Senate.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to request all the graduates to be ready for the conferment of various degrees and award of diplomas and certificates of Kenyatta University. The candidates who will be presented to you who completed their programs in the 2013-2014 academic year as prescribed by the statutes of Kenyatta University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the Dean for Schools to present candidates for the conferment of doctorate degrees in the following order. Dean, School of Agriculture and Enterprise Development, Dean School of Economics, Dean School of Hospitality and Tourism, Dean School of Visual and Performing Arts, Dean School of Environmental Studies, Dean School of Applied Human Sciences, Dean School of Pure and Applied Sciences, Dean School of Public Health, Dean School of Medicine, Dean School of Humanities and Social Sciences, Dean School of Business, and finally, Dean School of Education. We request the supervisors to remain seated. Because of time, the Dean Graduate School will assist in the hooding and parading the graduates.
Well, thank you. Will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Agriculture and Enterprise Development move forward in the name in which I'll call out their names. Kanisime Monica Aurora. Area of Specialization, Agricultural Economics, Supervisors, Professor Stephen Wambogo and Professor Chris Sisanya. Gary Ruse Wangari, Area of Specialization, Agribusiness Management, Supervisors, Professor Stephen Wambogo and Professor Chris Sisanya. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Economics, with the graduate who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Economics move forward. Mugeni Jalis Ndekwa, Area of Specialization, Macroeconomics, Supervisors Dr. Paul Mwani Kajanja, Professor Davida Girishi Nganga, and Dr. Diana Muchai. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Hospitality and Tourism, with the graduate who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Hospitality and Tourism move forward. Maindi Shem Wambugu, Area of Specialization Tourism Management, Supervisors Dr. Alice Ondigi, Dr. Joe Wandawi, and Dr. Daniel Trump. Mr. Chancellor Sir, it's now my honor to present the candidate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of KENYATTA University.
School of Visual and Performing Arts. Will the graduate will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Visual and Performing Arts move forward? Okol Zipporah Agatha. Area of Specialization, Drama Therapy. Supervisors, Professor Wangari Mwai and Dr. John Mububi. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my honor to present the candidate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of KENYATTA University.
School of Environmental Studies, with the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Environmental Studies, move forward in the order in which I will call out their names. Salome Wamuelu Muriuki, Area of Specialization, Household Life Rule and Climate Change, Supervisors, Professor James B. Kongo, Professor Alex K. Machocho. Gilbert Mudea Mora, Area of Specialization, Sustainable Agricultural Management, Supervisors, Dr. Fucha Kawaswa and Professor Joy Mbada. Dadani, Area of Specialization, Self-Fertility Management, Supervisors, Dr. Monica Michelle Muna, Professor Chris Isanya, and Dr. Bernard Fanalo. Evelyn Nabili Chitechi, Area of Specialization, Environmental Studies, Supervisors, Ambassador Professor Michael K. Koech, Dr. Judy Karaoke, Dr. James L. Malawa. Mr. Chancellor, sir, this is now my honor to present the candidate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of KENYATTA University.
School of Applied Human Sciences, with the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Applied Human Sciences, move forward in the order in which I call out their names. Isika Juliet Kaindi, Area of Specialization, Fashion Design. Supervisors, Professor Kenneth Murugu, Dr. Evelyn Murugu, and Professor John Obere. Kamenyu Janet Wanjira, Area of Specialization, Recreation Management and Exercise Science. Supervisors, Dr. Ananje Misuha, Dr. Elijah Indaungu, and Dr. Helen Mudomi. Kisacho Jacqueline, Area of Specialization, Fashion Marketing. Supervisors, Professor Isabella Wandaka and Dr. David Muigai. Mbugwa Gladwell Wanda, Area of Specialization, Fashion Design and Marketing. Supervisors, Dr. Daina Tumuti, Professor Caroline Lagat Orua, and Dr. Evelyn Nguku. Ogada Irene Award, Area of Specialization, Food, Nutrition, and Dietetics. Supervisors, Dr. Sophie Ochola and Dr. Zandile Utiza. Sigei Selina Tebet, Area of Specialization, Sport Psychology. Supervisors, Dr. Vincent Onywera and Dr. Festus Kiplamai. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of KENYATTA University.
School of Pure and Applied Sciences, will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Pure and Applied Sciences move forward in the order in which I'll call out their names. Joroge Peter Waidaka, Area of Specialization, Chemistry, Supervisors, Late Professor Nathan T. Muredi, Dr. Jackson W. Udengia, Dr. Ruth Wajao. Margaret Wairimu Chege, Area of Specialization, Environmental Physics, Supervisors, Dr. N. O. Hashim, Dr. A.S. Merenga, and Dr. J. Shat. Linda Wilton Mwema, Area of Specialization, Biotechnology, Supervisors, Dr. Richard O. Odwor, Dr. Alan J. Ugutu. Lawrence Ochieng Ocho, Area of Specialization, Material Science, Nanotechnology. Supervisors, Dr. Charles Negwe, Professor John Okumu. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Public Health, will the graduate will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Public Health move forward. Kabwe Priscilla Njeri, Area of Specialization, Epidemiology and Disease Control. Supervisors, Dr. Margaret Kiraka and Dr. Jemima Sibaoni. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Medicine, with the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Medicine, move forward. Joroge Wachuka Nadiria. Area of Specialization, Medical Laboratory Services, Supervisors, Professor Michael Chelo, Professor Geoffrey Mururi, Dr. George Orida. Chancellor, sir, it is my honor to present the candidate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
Will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Humanities and Social Sciences move forward in the order in which I will call out their names. Julius Kitinji Kiambi, Area of Specialization, Biblical Studies. Supervisors, Professor Philomena Waura, Dr. Humphrey Waweru. Ray Towet Kesis, Area of Specialization, Christian Theology. Supervisors, Dr. Zakaria Samita and Dr. Humphrey Waweru. Justus Ochiato Wafula, Area of Specialization, Political Sociology. Supervisors, Professor Paul Atora, Dr. Abdallah Jama. Boniface Mwangi Mugi, Area of Specialization, Social Linguistics. Supervisors, Dr. Alice Mihaki and Dr. Leonard Chacha. Gatitu Kiguru, Area of Specialization, Discourse Analysis. Supervisors, Dr. Emily Ogudu and Dr. Martin Joroge. Mwangi Peterson Kimiru, Area of Specialization, Counseling Psychology. Supervisors, Dr. Christine Wasanga and Dr. Margaret Nenge. Damaris Selena Pasipau, Area of Specialization, Religion and Politics. Supervisors, Dr. Professor Philomena Waura and Dr. Zakaria Samita. Dennis Jamlek, Area of Specialization, Industrial Relations Management. Supervisors, Professor Elishiba Kimani, Dr. Francis Kere and Dr. Lucy Maina. Pauline Kamau, Area of Specialization, Gender and Development. Supervisors, Professor Elishiba Kimani and Dr. Grace Wamue. Kemei Rono, Area of Specialization, Counseling Psychology. Supervisors, Dr. Margaret Mwenje and Dr. Wilson Otenga. Turiabanawe Lloyd Kumirizita, Area of Specialization, Physical Geography, Supervisors, Dr. Shadrach Morini and Professor Joy Obando. Eunice Jerry Mvungu, Area of Specialization, Counseling Psychology, Supervisors, Dr. Meresia Serera and Dr. Maureen Mwero. Moses Katambuki Idigia, Area of Specialization, Cognitive Linguistics, Supervisors, Dr. Ruth Wangechi Ndumo and Dr. Daniel Ochieng Owenjo. And lastly, Alex Namu Kamaria, Area of Specialization, Post-Conflict Trauma Healing, Supervisors, Dr. Michael Katola and Professor Philomena Njeri Maura. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Business. To the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Business, move forward to the order in which I will call out their names. Aminu Yakubu Abubakar, Head of Specialization Finance. Supervisors, Dr. Amro Jagongo, Professor John Obele, Professor Wadari Sani Mukhtar. John Moore Kadiri, Head of Specialization Management Information Systems. Supervisors, Professor Nelson Wawile, Professor Nixon Uganda Ochara, Dr. David Suki. Justice Harry, Head of Specialization at School of Science and Insurance. Supervisors, Professor Nelson Wawile, Professor Charles Ombuki. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Education, the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Education move forward in the order in which I will call out their names. Anima George Moran, Area of Specialization, Language Education, English. Supervisors, Professor Agnes W. Gadole and Dr. Adelaide M. Guire. Viranga Sophia Mora, Area of Specialization, Educational Psychology. Supervisors, Professor Frederick M. Okacha and Dr. Jacinta A. Kwena. Eduardo Arthur Benjamin, Area of Specialization, Mathematics Education. Supervisors, Eduardo Arthur Benjamin, Area of Specialization, Mathematics Education. Supervisors, Dr. Margaret K. Miheso Okona and Professor Joan Masingila. Joshua Ruben Juguna, Area of Specialization, Information Organization. Supervisors, Dr. Simon Lukangu, Professor Ted Groenwegen, Dr. Daniel W. Mube. Karaoke Scholastica Jerry, Area of Specialization, Educational Psychology. Supervisors, Dr. Teresia Kinai and Professor Haniel Gatung. Joshua Ben Area of Specialization, Information Organization, Supervisors, Dr. Simon Rukangu, Professor Ted Groenwegen, and Dr. Daniel W. Mube. Kimani James Mwaura, Area of Specialization, Educational Psychology, Supervisors, Dr. Sami Tumuti and Dr. Philomena Dambuki. Kimabi Helen Kadure, Area of Specialization, Parental Involvement in Children's Reading. Supervisors, Dr. Mary Dani and Dr. Gladwell Wandiri. Kisirikoi Florence Canorio, Area of Specialization, Curriculum Studies. Supervisors, Professor Geoffrey S. Munse and Dr. George A. Onyango. Lubna Mazuri, Area of Specialization, Special Needs Education. Supervisors, Professor Nelly Otute and Dr. Michael Njoroge. Malena Francis Ikoye, Area of Specialization, Philosophy of Education. Supervisors, Professor Paul K. Wainaina and Dr. Jackson O. Ogelo. Wandaji O. Gabriel, Area of Specialization, Economics of Education and Planning. Supervisors, Professor F. Q. Gradini and Dr. Norbert Ogeta. Marima S. Kawaimo, Area of Specialization, Early Childhood Studies. Supervisors, Dr. Rachel W. Kamau Kanyere and Dr. Mary Runo. Miima Florence Abieka, Area of Specialization, Language Education. Supervisors, Dr. Karen Oyengo, Dr. Samson Ondiki, and Dr. Edwin Madinde. Minai I. Mwangi, Area of Specialization, ICT in Education. Supervisors, Dr. Nichu Gitau and Dr. David W. Katete. Witweri Caroline Budoni, Area of Specialization, Open Access Dissemination Outlets. Supervisors, Dr. Simon Rukangu and Dr. Peter Mwadu. Mbure Grace Njoki. What's Mulwa Harrison M, Area of Specialization, Language Education, French. Supervisors, Professor Philomena N. Mwaura and Dr. Humphrey M. Waweru.
Ngure Grace, Mutweli Caroline Modoni, area of specialization, open access, dissemination outlets, supervisors, Dr. Simon Lukangu and Dr. Peter Mwati. Ngure Grace Njoki, area of specialization, instructional media. Supervisors, Dr. Nakwera Becky, Professor Elishiba N. Kimani, and Dr. Maureen Mweru. Joroge John Kamau, area of specialization, economics of education. Supervisors, Professor Frederick Q. Bremley and Dr. Norbert Ogeta. Joroge Rose Wamboi, area of specialization, library and information science. Supervisors, Dr. Daniel Moge and Dr. Norbert Ogeta. Tuwum Rosemary, area of specialization, ICT in education. Supervisors, Professor Nicholas Tuoli and Dr. Sophia Levy. Wambugu Beth Nyawira, area of specialization, special needs education. Supervisors, Professor Geoffrey T. Narugu, Professor Ibrahim Mwanda, and Dr. Martin Kimiendo. Wanganga and Rose Wanjiku, area of specialization, multiple disabilities. Supervisors, Professor Geoffrey K. Karugu and Dr. Evariste Karangwe. And finally, Mr. Chancellor, sir, we have Wanjohi, Ibenji, area of specialization, language of instruction practice in early childhood education. Supervisors, Dr. Geoffrey K. Karugu and Dr. Gladwell N. Wambiri and Dr. Rachel W. Kangere. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor and pleasure to present the candidates for the award of Doctor of Philosophy here at the University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my honor to present to you candidates for the conferment of the various doctorate degrees of KENYATTA University. Members of academic staff and guests in academic attire may rise.
This person is presented to me the degree of Doctor of Philosophy by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and do all that appertains to this degree.
I request the Vice Chancellor, General Council, the CS, join the graduates, the First Lady, for a group photograph. I now call upon the Dean of Schools to present candidates for the conferment of master's degrees of KENYATTA University in the following order: School of Agriculture and Enterprise Development, School of Economics, School of Visual and Performing Arts, School of Engineering and Technology, School of Environmental Studies, School of Applied Human Sciences, School of Pure and Applied Sciences, School of Public Health, School of Medicine, School of Humanities and Social Sciences, School of Business, and that kind of School of Education. All the graduates will be receiving the various master's degrees we write in order to meet the needs to present them, and will remain standing so that they are kept on until requested seats by their respective deans awaiting the award of the degrees.
So you're switching from switch here from
School of Agriculture and Enterprise Development, Master of Science in Agronomy, Mwangi, Master of Science in Agribusiness Management and Trade, Ayeko, Baragarisa, Igadire, Kidira, Maina, Mutaruntua, Master of Science in Integrated Soil Fertility Management, Bingambwa, Matuso, Baruka, Mjabalensi, Musioka, Gogi, Master of Science in Land and Water Management, Adam. Please take your seats.
School of Economics, Master of Economics, Econometrics, Kamau, Master of Economics, Kiplagat and Kusini, Master of Economics, Finance, Kamau, Kimani, Mambuya, Mwangi, Joroke, Nyabati. Master of Economics, International Trade and Finance, Kabakurman, Kabakurama, and Lino.
Master of Performing Arts, Master of Arts, Finance, Master of Education, Sharing Economy, and Master of Arts,
School of Engineering and Technology, Master of Computer Applications, Muteli Nanjala. Please take your seats.
School of Environmental Studies, Master of Environmental Studies, Community Development, Erisha, Kitunga, Vesmoy, Makini, Washera, Master of Environmental Science, Adongo, Gitahi, Gitao, Kinyajue, Kinyire, Tunje, Master of Environmental Studies, Agroforestry and Rural Development, Kisaka, Master of Environmental Planning and Management, Dinga, Ekanjuru, Eloto, Edongoni, Kaloki, Kanani, Keri, Kimanzi, Kinodia, Kipsan, Masharia, Ngele, Mugusu, Muhani, Mutuma, Damberi, Doti, Gila, Yeri, Yogabi, Odongo, Okongo, Ouma, Tesot, Wando, Wendo. Please take your seats. School of Applied Human Sciences, Master of Science, Food, Nutrition and Dietetics, or UNUO. Master of Science, Physical and Health Education, Karubu Msheke. Master of Science, Data Education Management, Abisai Mwangi. Master of Science, Fashion Design and Marketing, Orangi. Please take your seats. School of Pure and Applied Sciences, Master of Science, Chebet, Kasim, Mukatia, Luso, Rokoi, Watira. Master of Science of Technology, Kataka, Leo, Angeni, Nawiri, Ogao, Oguso, Shem. Master of Science Applied Analytical Chemistry, Moga. Master of Science Applied Mathematics, Phenomenon, Korea. Mororo, Kite, Jao, Namongo, Balkana, Waso. Master of Science Electronics and Instrumentation, Kimoni, Nyaga. Master of Science Integrated Watershed Management, Unihira, Madianga, Mwenda, Gondo. Master of Science Microbiology, Ambuga, Moto, Yamaka, Rono. Master of Science Statistics, Bet, Cheriot, Kenei, Onduma, Sierra. Master of Science Biostatistics, Girasi, Musyoka. Master of Science Biochemistry, Aroko, Malipo. Master of Science Immunology, Karegi, Mwangi, Yandala, Panjori. Master of Science Social Statistics, Mokaya.
Master of Science Applied Parasitology, Inanga, Kadiri, Munganga, Morolo. Master of Science Plant Pathology, Kamau, Wendell. Master of Science Medical Biochemistry, Rakeza. Master of Science Animal Ecology, Wamiti. Master of Science Animal Physiology, Umongi. Master of Science Agricultural Entomology, Weki. Master of Science Fisheries Science, Owo. Please take your seats.
School of Public Health, Master of Public Health Epidemiology and Disease Control, Adero, Faya, Idil, Kori, Mwewa, Musedi. Master of Public Health and Epidemiology, Olara. Master of Science Health Management, Obura. Master of Public Health Monitoring and Evaluation, Makuyi, Ogwa, Okor, Wanjara, and Rekesa. Please take your seats.
School of Medicine, Master of Science, Infectious Diseases, Ambara, Aga, Ubanda, Koroi. Please take your seats.
School of Humanities and Social Sciences, Master of Arts, Agili, Jebon, Diko, Etiang, Gashenia, Ibinji, Haemba, Kulundu, Nomotro, Macharia, Mayore, Miriti, Murage, Murangiri, Musui, Mutiria, Mutua, Wakazi, Mwangi, Ndugu Benson, Ndumu Diangui, Joku, Nyaio, Nyandoro, Ochie, Ojenge, Okuku, Onyango, Ouma, Tanui, Wambuku, Wanjala. Master of Arts in Counseling Psychology, Muasia. Executive Master of Public Policy and Administration, Chepsomol, Kamau, Kimani, Mutua. Master of Public Policy and Administration, Gatobu, Itonga. Kiilu, Mohammed, Muse, Namole, Joroge. Master of Arts in Gender and Development Studies, Kibugi, Mwangi, Mze. Master of Arts in Security Management and Police Studies, Cheboi, Chepkoni, Chitalu, Kango, Kipkemoi, Koto, Murunga, Waiganjo, Willie. Master of Arts in Peace and Conflict Management, Biriri, Chebi, Kariuki, Lokio, Maina, Muia, Nganyi, Njuki. Please take your seats.
School of Business, Master of Business Administration, Agumbi, Aida, Ali, Yema, Anuro, Aredi, Arusei, Ashubag, Abiman, Auma, Aru, Banda, Arok, Arako, Bato, Bet, Osire, Chedule, Chekoril, Cheregi, Cheprotich, Cheriyot, Chedji Franklin, Chedji Janet, Romayan, Egesa, Edom, Egoke, Esabo, Atangwa, Achoki, Ateri David, Ateri Patrick, Ateru, Adagu, Itao Karanja, Itao Nelson, Itonga, Wayo, Hassan, Igati, Idusa, Ismail, James, Kabiaru, Kayu, Kakuko, Kamau Helen, Kamau Janet, Kamau John, Kamau Peter, Kamonde, Kanisa, Kaniri, Kanyuru, Karambu, Karanja, Kariuki, Karida, Karubi, Kasia, Kato, Keter, Kio, Ilonso, Imaili, Imana, Imani Ann, Imani Ivy, Imani Maina, Imari, Imadi, Imiti, Imodo, Inubia, Inyagu, Keter, Kiprotich, Kipruto, Kipsugut, Kireti, Kirubi, Kirui, Kirwa, Kiveka, Kivinji, Kitoni, Kitumbui, Kitur, Poet, Kongo, Kusimba, Koba, Talo, Lagat, Lomket, Lokuje, Mbembe, Macharia, Maina, Maio, Mais, Makoa, Mandia, Longo, Namwacha, Mangeli, Maragua, Maranga, Maruta, Mate, Mane, Maundu, Babu, Bugwa, Kenneth, Bugwa, Pita, Bui, Buru, Migere, Milugo, Mogaka, Musongo, Budia, Muchai, Muchendu, Mutira, Mugodi, Mubiria, Mia, Mwidi, Mirudi Francis, Mirudi Peter, Muta, Mukira, Nyaka, Munivia, Muridi Caroline, Muridi William, Muriuki, Muriungi, Musango, Muse, Musumba, Musia, Mutai, Muduzi, Mutinda, Mutisia, Muturi, Mwangi, Mwanga, Mwangi Daniel, Mwangi Samuel, Mwangie, Mwaniki, Mwaula, Mweu, Namnane, Nasisho, Dewa, Erui, Dungu Catherine, Dungu Lucy, Duri, Nekesa, Gai, Gala, Ganda, Ganga, Gugi, Gui, Jagi Josephine, Jagi Mugo, Jambi, Jero Purity, Jero Dicho, Jeroge Anthony, Jeroge Bintia, Joy, Juguna, Duku, Nyari, Nyari Justa, Nyarita, Nahure, Nandai, Zuko, Ogui, Ochieng Agnes, Ochieng Mili, Ochogo, Odego, Odero, Oduor, Ogogo, Ogoti, Oidede, Okeno, Okoyo, Oyet, Oliwa, Obogi, Omogo, Mono, Mondi, Mwenga, Omoyo, Osase, Onyangu, Onino, Oreni, Orina, Osi, Oundo, Oyaro, Oyo, Rido, Rotich David, Rotich Matthew, Rugami, Ruanga, Rureni, Ruibu, Amon, Wafula, Mahina, Waidaka, Waidira, Walela, Walucho, Wamani, Wagugu, Wagai, Wagai John, Wagai Mili, Wamodu, Wagui, Wajao, Wanyama Denina, Wanyama Barasa, Wanyanga, Wadui, Wawelu, Wekesa, Wele, Rinko, Ulosa, Diego. Executive Master of Business Administration, Kamau, Maina, Musyoka, Dungu. Please take your seats.
School of Education, Master of Education, Auma, Duba, Ekaio, Gaduri, Gatundu, Gikonyo, Gedu, Ileri, Ilide, Kabono, Kamau, Kaemba, Kimani, Kimanzi, Kimentu, Kingoro, Kiunga, Kiai, Koril, Macharia, Maingi, Manyara, Mbune, Mchungu, Mugo Evelyn, Mugo Perez, Muigai, Muli, Munini, Mutahi, Mutua, Muya, Mwananzumba, Mwangi, Mwaura, Nyagor, Nyandeje, Nyang'au, Obinga, Ochieng, Oino, Okoth, Okumu, Otieno, Owocha, Taramba, Waihenya, Wambeya, Wanjala, Fatima, Were, Weru. Master of Education, Special Needs Education. Karori, Mizimana, Njeru, Nyaga, Raga, Wangeri. Master of Education, Early Childhood Education. Okondi, Arisa, Chebi, Gatuyu, Gati, Habumurieni, Kamau, Kandie, Kabiru, Kioko, Kuria, Luanga, Macharia, Matange, Nyakundi, Nyangeri, Okumu, Otto, Dum. Master of Library and Information Science, Boyd, Kaburi, Kiarie, Kimote, Mureithi, Waneki, Njoki, Johnny, Njoroge, Ubaga, Wairago, Waweru. Master of Education Guidance and Counseling, Daudi, Erulu, Gatweshi, Gitonga, Indoko, Ireri, Kaburu, Kariuki, Kambuzu, Kimani, Kisang, Kisilu, Kisangu, Kitala, Kutunga, Maganga, Maina Moses, Maina Rosalind, Moshemo, Moses, Munene, Mudoka, Mutua, Mwai, Njue, Uyata, Mwenga, Odieki, Tieno, Shehi, Wachira. Master of Education, Educational Psychology. Murage, Mwangi Josephine, Mwangi Murioki, Udungo, Ogot, Walema, Wangebi, Wawire. Master of Science, Records Management and Archives Administration. Kabata. Please take your seats.
Will all the graduates who will be confirmed with the various master's degrees stand up and put their caps on? Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you candidates for the conferment of the various master's degrees of Kenyatta University.
I admit the persons presented to me for various master's degrees of Kenyatta University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that pertains to these degrees.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the Deans of Schools to present candidates for the conferment of bachelor's degrees and award of postgraduate diplomas, and certificate of Kenyatta University in the following order. Postgraduate diplomas, School of Hospitality and Tourism, School of Applied Human Sciences, and then School of Education. Diplomas, School of Hospitality and Tourism, School of Visual and Performing Arts, School of Applied Human Sciences, School of Public Health, School of Humanities and Social Sciences, School of Business, and then School of Education. Certificates, School of Visual and Performing Arts, School of Humanities and Social Sciences, School of Education. Then bachelor's degrees, School of Law, School of Agriculture and Enterprise Development, School of Economics, School of Hospitality and Tourism, School of Visual and Performing Arts, School of Engineering and Technology, School of Environmental Studies, School of Applied Human Sciences, School of Pure and Applied Sciences, School of Public Health, School of Medicine, School of Humanities and Social Sciences, School of Business, and then School of Education. All the graduates will be receiving the various postgraduate diplomas, certificates, and bachelor's degrees will rise in the order in which the dean to present them and will remain standing without their caps on until requested to sit by their respective deans.
Postgraduate diplomas, School of Hospitality and Tourism, postgraduate diploma in Hospitality and Tourism Management, distinction, serial 1, grade 1, serial number 1, serial number 6. Please take your seats.
School of Applied Human Sciences, postgraduate diploma in nutrition and health, distinction, serial 1 on page 41. Please take your seat.
School of Education, postgraduate diploma in education, distinction, serial 1. Where are you? Credit 1, serial 1, please stand, serial 1 to serial 18 on your booklets on page 41. Thank you. Pass, serial 1, please take your seats. Diplomas, School of Hospitality and Tourism, Diploma in Hospitality Management, distinction, 01 to 3, credit 1, 01 to 30, credit 2, 01 to 10. Please take your seats.
School of Visual and Performing Arts, page 43, Diploma in Fine Arts, credit 1, serials 1 to 7, credit 2, serials 1 to 8, and pass, serials 1 and 2. Diploma in Theatre Arts and Film Technology, credit 1, serials 1 to 5. Diploma in Music, distinction, serial 1, credit 1, serial 1 to 4, and credit 2, serial 1. Please take your seats.
School of Applied Human Sciences, Diploma in Nutrition and Health, distinction, serials 1 to 3, credit 1, serials 1 to 19, credit 2, serials 1 to 24, Diploma in Sports Administration and Management, credit 2, serials 1 to 2. Please take your seats.
School of Public Health, Advanced Diploma in Public Health. Please take your seat.
School of Humanities and Social Sciences, Diploma in Crime Management and Prevention, distinction, serial 1 on page 45. Credit 1, serial 1 to 13. Diploma in Disaster Management, credit 1, serial 1 to 19. Credit 2, serial 1 to 6 on page 46. Diploma in Security Management and Police Studies, distinction, serial 1. Credit 1, serial 1 to 6. Please take your seats.
School of Business, Diploma in Business Management, distinction 01 and 2. Credit 1, 01 to 17, 46. Where are you? Please stand up. Credit 2, 01 to 15 on page 46, and through 16 to 18 on page 47. Pass 01 and 2. Diploma in Human Resource Management, Credit 1, 01 and T. Credit 2, 01 to 12. Please take your seats.
School of Education, Diploma in Early Childhood Education, Distinction, Serial 1 and 2, Credit 1 on page 47, Serial 1 to 10, on page 48, Serial 11 to 26, Credit 2, Serial 1 to 3, Diploma in Public Relations, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial number 13. Please stand wherever you are. Credit 2, Serial 1. Diploma in Clinical Child Neuropsychology, Credit 1, Serial 1. Diploma in Primary Teacher Education, Serial 1 to Serial 14. Where are the education students? I can't see you. We need to see you. Thank you, and please remain standing until we ask you to sit. On page 48, Diploma in Primary Teacher Education, Credit 1, Serial 1 to 14. Where are you? Page 49, Serial 15 to 24, Credit 2, Serial 1 to 26, Diploma in Special Needs Education, Distinction, Serial 1, Credit 1, Serial 1 to 5. Please take your seats. Thank you.
School of Visual and Performing Arts certificates. School of Visual and Performing Arts certificate in theatre arts and film technology. Credit 1, Serial 1. Credit 2, Serials 1 and 2. Certificate in music. Distinction, Serials 1 to 16. And Credit 1, Serials 1 to 13. Please take your seats.
School of Humanities and Social Sciences, Certificate in Chinese Language and Culture. Distinction, Serial 1 to 6 on page 50. Where are you? Credit 1, page 51, Serial 1 and 2. Certificate of Proficiency in Chinese Language and Culture, Serial 1 to 9. Please take your seats.
School of Education, Certificate in Early Childhood Education, Distinction, Serial 1 to Serial 7 on page 51. Please stand. Credit 1, Serial 1 to 9 on the same page. Please take your seats.
School of Law, Bachelor of Laws, second class honors, upper division, on page 52, serial numbers 1 to 40. On page 53, serials number 41 to 115. On page 54, second class lower division, serials number 1 to 72. On page 55, serials 73 to 114. On page 55, pass 01. Please take your seats.
On page 55, School of Agriculture and Enterprise Development, Bachelor of Science in Agribusiness Management and Trade, first class honors, serial number 1, second class honors, upper division, page 55, serials number 1 to 8. Please stand up. Yes, I can see you. Then page 56, serials number 9 to 53. Please stand up. Yes. Second class honors, lower division, serials number 1 to 12. Bachelor of Science in Crop Improvement and Protection, second class honors, upper division, on page 56, serials number 1 to 7. Then second class honors, lower division, serial number 1. Page 57, Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Resource Management, first class honors, serials 1 and 2. Then second class honors, upper division, on page 57, serials number 1 to 10. Then second class honors, lower division, serials number 1 and 2. Then page 57, Bachelor of Science in Life and Agriculture and Enterprise Development, first class honors, serials number 1 and 2. Second class honors, upper division, serials number 1 to 4. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, first class honors, serial number 1. 57 class, second class honors, upper division, serials number 1 to 6. And continued on page 58, serials number 7 to 22. Then second class honors, lower division, serials number 1 to 3. On page 58, Bachelor of Science in Animal Production and Health Management, second class honors, upper division, serials number 1 to 7. Please take your seats.
School of Economics, Bachelor of Economics, page 58, first class honors, serial number 1 to 58. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 6 on that page. Page 59, serial number 7 to 60. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 22 on page 59. Bachelor of Economics and Finance on page 60. First class honors, serial number 1 to 20. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 48 on page 60. On page 61, serial number 49 to 127. On page 62, serial number 128 to 154. Second class lower division, on page 62, serial number 1 to 47. On page 63, serial number 48 to 96. Bachelor of Economics and Statistics,
First class honors, serial number 1 to 19 on page 63. Second class honors upper division on page 64, serial number 1 to 80. On page 65, serial number 81 to 101. Second class lower division on page 65, serial number 1 to 43. Please take your seats.
School of Hospitality and Tourism, page 66. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality and Tourism Management, first class honors, serial 1. Second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 16. Please stand up. Thank you. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 7. Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 15. Second class lower division, serial number 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 4 on that page, and then serial number 5 to 9 on page 67. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 4 on that page. Please take your seats.
School of Visual and Performing Arts, page 67. Bachelor of Arts, Fine Art, second class honors upper division, serial numbers 1 to 4. Second class lower division, serial numbers 1 to 4. Bachelor of Music, second class honors upper division, serial numbers 1 to 4. Bachelor of Arts, Theatre Arts and Film Technology, first class honors, serial number 1. Second class honors upper division, serial numbers 1 to 15 on page 67, and on page 68, second class lower division, serial numbers 1 to 4. Please take your seats.
School of Engineering and Technology, Bachelor of Science, Computer Science, first class honors, serial number 1 and 2 on page 68. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 26 on the same page. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 22. Bachelor of Science in Engineering, second class lower division, serial number 1 to 3 on page 69. Bachelor of Science Water Engineering, second class honors upper division, serial number 1. Second class lower division, serial 1. Pass, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science Software Engineering, first class honors, serial number 1 and 2 on page 69. Second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 17, and second class lower division, serial number 1 to 16 on page 69, and number 17 on page 70. Bachelor of Information Technology, Second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 5. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to number 8. Bachelor of Science Computer Engineering, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 6. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 13. Bachelor of Science Mechanical Engineering, first class honors, serial number 1 to 5. Second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 4 on page 70, and number 5 to 27 on page 71. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 17. Bachelor of Science Civil Engineering, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 10. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 7. Bachelor of Science Electrical and Electronic Engineering on page 72, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 9. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 5. Bachelor of Science Manufacturing Engineering, second class lower division, serial number 1 on page 72. Please take your seats.
School of Environmental Studies, on page 72, Bachelor of Environmental Studies, Community Development, first class honors, serial number 1 to 3. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 21 on page 72, and on page 73, serial number 22 to 88. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 8, and on page 74, serial number 9 to 45. Pass, serial number 1. Bachelor of Environmental Studies, Resource Conservation, first class honors, serial number 1. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 17 on page 74, and on page 75, serial number 18 to 23. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 3. Bachelor of Environmental Planning and Management, first class honors, serial number 1. And on page 75, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 49. On page 76, serial number 50 to 59. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 19. Bachelor of Environmental Science, first class honors, on page 76, serial number 1 to 3. Second class honors, upper division, on the same page, serial number 1 to 28. On page 77, serial number 29 to 44. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 20. Bachelor of Science, Environmental Education, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 24. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 3. Please take your seats. School of Applied Human Sciences, Bachelor of Science, Food, Nutrition and Dietetics, first class honors, serials number 1 to 16 on page 78.
Second class honors upper division, serial numbers 1 to 46 on page 78, and serial number 47 to 48 on page 79. Second class lower division, serial numbers 121, Bachelor of Science, Fashion Design and Marketing. Second class honors upper division, serials number 1 to 12. Second class lower division, serials number 1 to 13. Bachelor of Science, Community Resource Management. Second class honors upper division, serials 1 to 8. And serials number 9 to 62 on page 18. Second class lower division, serials 1 to 20, and serials 21 to 23 on page 81. Bachelor of Science Relations and Recreation Management, first class honors, serials 1 and 2. Second class honors upper division, serials 1 to 15. And second class lower division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science, Exercise and Sports Science, second class honors upper division, serials 1 to 21. Second class lower division, serials 1 to 5. Please take your seats. School of Pure and Applied Sciences, page 82. Bachelor of Science and Analytical Chemistry, second class 1 division, Serial 1. Bachelor of Science, first class honors, Serial 1. Second class honors upper division, Serial 1 to 24. Second class lower division, Serial 1 to 21 on page 82. I can't see the please keep on standing. On page 83, Serial 22 to 35. Pass, Serial 1 to 3. Bachelor of Science, Biochemistry, first class honors, Serial 1 and 2. Second class honors, upper division, Serial 1 to 18. Second class lower division, Serial 1 to 3. Bachelor of Science, Industrial Chemistry, second class lower division, Serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Telecommunication and Information Technology, first class honors, Serial on page 84, Serial 1 to 4. Second class honors upper division, Serial 1 to 20. Second class lower division, Serial 1 to 22. Pass, Serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science or Technology, second class honors upper division, Serial 1 to 12 on page 84. And 13 on page 85. Second class lower division, Serial 1 to 8. Bachelor of Science Microbiology, first class honors, Serial 1 to 3. Second class honors upper division, Serial 1 to 11. Second class lower division, Serial 1 to 6.
Pass, Serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Biology, first class honors, Serial 1. Second class honors, evaluation, Serial 1 to 5. Second class lower division, going to page 86, Serial 1 to 4. Bachelor of Science, Statistics and Programming, Bachelor Honors, Serial 1 to 3. Second class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 19. Second class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 17. Bachelor of Science, Molecular and Cellular Biology, second class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 9 on page 86. And Serial 10 to 13 on page 87. Second class lower division, Serial 1 to 15. Bachelor of Science and Analytical Chemistry with Management, second class honors, upper division, Serial 1 to 11. Second class lower division, Serial 1 to 5. Bachelor of Science in Industrial Chemistry with Management, first class honors, Serial 1 to 4. Second class honors, upper division, Serial 1 to 7 on page 87, and Serial 8 to 17 on page 88. Second class lower division, Serial 1 to 6. Pass, Serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Forensic Science, Serial 1 to 38. Bachelor of Science, Coastal and Marine Resource Management, first class honors, going to page 89, Serial 1 to 3. Second class honors, upper division, Serial 1 to 6. Second class lower division, Serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science, Conservation Biology, first class honors, Serial 1. Second class honors, upper division, Serial 1 to 8. Second class lower division, Serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Animal Health, Serial 1 to 19. Please take your seats.
For the School of Public Health, Bachelor of Science and Environmental Health, first class honors, series 1 to 7. You're somewhere. Public Health, you're somewhere. Oh, Huko. Thank you very much. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1, serial number 46. Second class lower division, series 1 to 6 on page 90, and serial 7 to 23 on page 91. Pass, series number 1. Bachelor of Science, Health Records and Information Management, first class honors, serial number 1 to 4. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 38 on page 91, and serial number 39 to 49 on page 92. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 8. Bachelor of Science, Bachelor of Health and Health Service Management, first class honors, serial number 1 to 6. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 35 on page 92. On page 93, we have second class lower division, Serial 1 to 5. Bachelor of Science Population Health, First Class Honors, Serial 1 to 5, and Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial number 1 to 27, Second Class Lower Division, Serial number 1 to 7. Please take your seats.
School of Medicine, Bachelor of Science, Medical Laboratory Science, on page 93, serial number 1 to 6, serial number 7 to 6 on page 94. Where are you? Bachelor of Science, Nursing and Public Health, serial number 1 to 35 on page 94. Serial 36, 56 on page 95. Bachelor of Pharmacy, serial number 1, 29. And Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery, serial number 1, 19 on page 95. And serial number 20, 34 on page 96. Please take your seats.
School of Humanities and Social Sciences, Bachelor of Arts, First Class Honors, that is on page 96, Serial 1 to 11. Are you there? Where are you? Good. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 35 on the same page. Page 97, Serial 36 to 113. Page 98, Serial 114 to 183. Second class, thank you, Lower Division, page 98, Serial 1 to 4. Page 99, Serial 5 to 82. On page 100, Serial 83 to 92. Bachelor of Arts, Counseling Psychology, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 11. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 6. Bachelor of Arts, Gender and Development Studies, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1, 22 to 100. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 4. Continued on page 101, Serial 5 to 13. Bachelor of Arts, Psychology, First Class Honors, Serial 1. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1, 30. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1, 13. Bachelor of Science in Military Studies, First Class Honors, Serial 1 to 2 on page 101. Continued to 102, Serial 3 to 9. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1, 68. Page 103, Serial 69 to 96. Second Class, Lower Division, Serial 1 to 25. Please take your seats.
School of Business, page 103. Second Class Honors, Division, Serial 1 to 10. On the next page, Serial 11 to Serial 40. Where are you? Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to Serial 45. On page 105, Serial 46, Serial 73. Bachelor of Commerce, Material Science, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to Serial 4. Second class law division, serial 1 to serial 15, pass serial 1. Bachelor of Commerce Finance, first class, honors, serial 1 to serial 3, page 106. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial 73. On the next page, serial 74 to serial number 138. Second class law division, serial 1 to 10, and continues on page 108, serial 11 to serial 19. On page 109, serial 91 to serial 166. On page 110, pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Arts, Human Resource Management, second class, law division, serial 1. Bachelor of Commerce, Human Resource Management, second class, honors upper division, serial number 1 to serial 17. Second class, law division, serial number 1 to serial number 30. On page 111, pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Commerce, Management Science, second class, honors upper division, serial 1 to 6. Second class, law division, serial 1 to 18. Bachelor of Commerce, Marketing, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to serial 17. Second class law division, serial 1 to 10. On page 112, serial 11 to serial 53. Please take your seats.
School of Education. Bachelor of Education Arts, first class honors, 01, 016. Second class honors, upper division, 01, 04, and then 112. Then 05, 084, and 119. Next, 085, 0164, and 114. And please, School of Education, stand up, please, as I read your. Thank you very much. Figure 14, 085, 0164. Next, figure 15, 0165, 0242. Next, 0243, 0220, 16. Then, 0321 to 399 on page 117. Then, 400, 0400 to 378 and 0479 to 47 on page 119. Second class, one division, page 119, 01, 064. Then 01, page 120, 065, 0142. Next, page 121, 0103, 021. And next, on page 122, 0222, 0300. Next, on page 123, 0301 to 04. Pass 01. Please take your seats.
Thank you very much, School of Education. We continue. Bachelor of Education Science, first class honors, serial 1 to 11. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 46 on page 123. On page 124, serial 47, serial 123. On page 135, second class lower division, serial 1 to serial 75. On page 126, serial 76 to serial 103. Pass Serial 1 to Serial 4 on page 126. Bachelor of Education, Special Needs Education, First Class Honors, Serial 1 on page 127. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial 1 to 28. Second Class Lower Division on the same page, Serial 1 to Serial 30. Bachelor of Education, Early Childhood Education, on page 127, First Class Honors, Serial 1 and 2. On page 128, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial 1 to Serial 56. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to Serial 8 on that page. On page 129, Serial 9 to 12. Bachelor of Library and Information Science, Second Class Honors Application, 01 to 28, Second Class Lower Division, 01 to 09, Bachelor of Education, Home Economics, Second Class Honors Application, 01 to 10, and Second Class Lower Division, 01 and 2. Please take your seats.
Will all the graduates who will be conferred various bachelor's degrees, post-secondary diplomas, and certificates stand up and put their head on? Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you candidates for the conferment of various bachelor's degrees, postgraduate diplomas, and certificates of Kenyatta University. All members of the academic staff and guests, academic friends,
Meet the persons presented to me the various bachelor's degrees, postgraduate diplomas, and certificates of Kenyatta University. And by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that pertains to this degree. Postgraduate diplomas, and certificates.
Allow me to take the new graduates led by the First Lady, Dr. Martin Kenyatta, to go through the Kenyatta University Alumni Pledge of Allegiance. Kenyatta University alumni, this is your time. Let's go to page 131. All of you rise up, please. Thank you. Let's go together. Remember to cite your name. I have earned a Kenyatta University degree. I am Kenyatta University now and forever. I pledge to work beside Kenyatta University to further the excellence reach and good name of Kenyatta University. I commit myself to staying in touch with her, involved with her, and serving her. I know she will do the same to me. Together, we are all proud to be Kenyatta University alumni. Our alumni, our strength. Bravo. Thank you, and kindly take your seats. Madam Vice Chancellor, kindly come.
Settle down, we have one or two announcements. And the first announcement is to recognize the presence of Professor Getaga. And the second announcement is to tell you that all the certificates are ready for correction. And we are going to notify you when you can start collecting from next week. Mr. Chancellor, by virtue of the authority entrusted to me by Statute 50, Section 6, I declare this congregation dissolved.
Let us all rise for the national anthem, please. Let us all rise. Please don't leave before the Chancellor's procession has left the square. National anthem, please. Let's remain standing. Let's show some respect to the Chancellor's procession. Let's remain standing until the Chancellor's procession has left. Thank you very much. That marks the end of the 37th edition of Graduation Kenyatta University. Thank you. Congratulations to all of you. Take care as even you celebrate. Take care of your security. Take care as you get out of Kenyatta University. And as you have committed, I know you will still come back. You have committed yourself to Kenyatta University through the alumni course. We welcome you. Let us continue partnering. Thank you very much. The Chancellor's procession is making its way out. Let us remain calm until the Chancellor's procession has exited.
Congratulations, graduates, congratulations. You are to remain standing until the Chancellor's procession has left the graduation square. The Chancellor's procession, followed by the academic procession, leaving the graduation square now. Kindly stay put. Also observe that you do not leave your personal items behind. Kindly do not leave your personal items behind. We thank all our distinguished guests who arrived to honor our graduation ceremony. Thank you, graduates. Thank you, parents. Asanteni sana kwa kufika hapa Kenyatta University kushuhudia sherehe yetu hii ya leo. Asanteni.
Meanwhile, thank you, Dr. Nawiri. Jue Muturi, please get in touch with us. Catherine Wangari Muturi is within the square just to have your contact. Jue Muturi, kama unatusikiza na uko hapa, you have your parents, Catherine Wangari Muturi. Kindly, she's a bit of stranded.